going on, people? Just waiting for a refresh. Should be good. I'll load it up and everything. It's already Friday? How's everybody doing? I'm get some incense going. I was on here earlier setting up resin, so I should have. It shouldn't be capped. It should be like what? 188. Nice. I'll just put this away. Alright, let's see. Get the daily stuff out of the way. Did I not do... What's going on, Xavier? Doing good, doing good. Had a pretty good week. Took a little break with Xenoblade and just working on other stuff. Did I not do this earlier today? Wow. Guess I forgot to do the expedition stuff. So I usually do that stuff in the morning. I'm also assuming the sound is good because I had to change some stuff with PlayStation, so hopefully I'm coming in good and so is the game. Yeah, because I think I also got to change some other settings with some of the other games too. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind too, especially when I'm playing like other games that I don't play once in a while. I'm just gonna make sure it's like I'm not being drowned out by the game sounds or whatever. Alright, Liben, I'm here for my free stuff. Alright, so that's good. Yeah, I also did the survey today. There wasn't really much going on with that, so... Just talking about previous event stuff. Snow Trace event. And then the Stygian Onslaught. And so, what do you think of Hoyoverse as a company? Do you feel like you are willing to continue playing Genshin? It's like the usual survey stuff. It'd be cool if they had more in depth. No idea what to do with it. Well, if you need the extra Mora, or if you just happen to need experience books, that's usually a pretty good thing to spend it on. Watch the surfboard. Or if you need like one of a very specific material, then yeah. It's usually what I do the condensed.
Let's ride! I must protect my clients.
Good point. I should probably do that. There we go.
Carving waves!
Right. Yeah, because I've also done my fair share of not using the condensed because I didn't want to like waste it or whatever. But sometimes you have to like hold on to it for a day or two, especially if you want to get like a very specific domain. Use it as a preform for her, but you're not guaranteed to get her. Yeah, I get that. Especially if you do like all the build up and then you just happen to not get her. Yeah, it would definitely get me feeling down about it. I would still want to do like a little bit. Yeah, that is it for the marvelous merchandise. Yeah, definitely good from farming materials. But whatever decision you make with that, yeah, it's all good. Do kind of wish we were able to get like more experience books because you have to farm like crazy just to get those compared to Mora, which you could get quite a bit in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, because being at that point where you're not exactly having a guarantee for a specific character, you don't want to like go all out and then not get the character, or vice versa. It's like you get Columbina, but then it's like, oh, I don't have anything for her, so. Mondstadt, let me think. Springvale has some radishes. Try checking some of the buildings here. Probably the little lake that's south of Springvale. I believe there is a bunch of radishes that we could find there. Yeah, so just south of Springvale, there's a teleport. So if you go there and check out one of the houses, I think there's also a bunch of carrots you could get there too. And I think there might be other spots, but those are the ones I like remember off the top of my head.
Look alive! Catch an epic wave!
And he's gone.
Off we go.
Nice.
Let's
Yeah,
get
sure
it
thing.
on. Hi.
Yeah, see, some of the stuff I remember. That took so long. Just waiting for her skill to cool down.
Look alive. Carving waves. Oh. Off we go. Let's shred.
And enough for this one. Yep. Yeah, I guess. I know, it's like, who would have thought having some esoteric knowledge about radishes would save the day. I know, go figure. But I can't remember like half the storyline for this game. I know. Farming for vegetables is probably my true calling. I'm turning into Varessa. Alright, now to destroy the balloon. Yeah, don't... What are you auto-targeting? Oh, what a waste. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I need. Because a lot of the stuff I'm working on is Wednesday, Saturday stuff, which today's Friday, I won't have access to. I think there are a couple of things that are Tuesday, Friday, so I should probably have those. Yeah, because I have a partial list right here. Yeah, some of the weapons. Vivid Notions, which is Varessa's weapon, and Black Cliff Pole. It's a polearm that I did want to work on, but it's not really of need. It's not a priority. So I could probably get materials for Vivid Notions. Yeah, because Varessa's weapon is only level 20 at the moment. I don't have... I can also work on her talents too. Yeah, because she's already fully ascended. But I believe, yeah, her stuff is Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, I really wish they would just do away with the you can only work on specific things on certain days. Just give us access to all of it. There's no real reason to have us locked behind certain days. It's just really annoying. Don't feel like farming for her? Yeah, that's alright. You don't have to. I'd have to use Flans who isn't built. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't feel like farming for characters, yeah, you don't have to. So I think, yeah, Engine's a Tuesday, Friday. Yeah, I think I would probably just have to stick with Mora, because it's pretty much what I predominantly do. Yeah, and that's
Strength is one of
where it
those
pretty
things.
much starts too. It's like, do you want to work on like a specific type of character, like a DPS, support, healer, and then yeah, narrowing it down from there. And it definitely becomes more of a pain the more characters you have. So yeah, it's always the fun part. Yeah, probably just focusing on like what's the specific need that you want right now, I guess, and then go from there. It's like, I happen to need a healer. Let's go through my list of healers, see where they're at, and then who is available to work on today. Finished farming creation to Emily, so that's it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so either working for a character that's going to help them, or maybe somebody else entirely. And of course, another good sign, because this is apparently the only quest I have access to in this place. I think I am going to switch to a different region after this. I'll just do it right now. I've done this one so much, there is no reason why I need to keep doing it. Do I want random or do I want a specific one? It doesn't really matter. As far as I know, I don't have any hidden ones. I think I'll just leave it at random. Scarcar looking at new blat. Yeah, if you refuse to build them, then yeah, that's okay. Yeah, definitely off the table. Because I've said that before too to other people. It's like, if you have a character, but if you don't want to use them, yeah, you don't have to feel obligated to do so. Hello, hello. I'm thinking, I don't know, Varessa isn't quite there yet. Should probably check and see. It's been a few days since we've been in the teapot too, so I gotta check out this stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe farming for like a couple of things. You don't have to go like all out, but getting stuff just in case. 2300. She has a potential to replace Farina.
This route.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. Okay, level 8 for Yehoda. I got everything here except that money, so let me get into that.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within,
Ask again later. Alright. Come on, you should be able to... What is keeping you from going right here? Weird. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Alright, so we gotta figure it out. What are we gonna work on? I'm gonna do this. Maybe not Skylark, since you don't have a Escoffier. Well, you can still do something with her. Oh yeah, I should probably check Alley Hunter, because that's also another weapon I need to build. Is that one I have on... Is that on Yehoda, or is that on Fischl? No, I think Fischl is the other one. The, Masters of the Nightwind one. Okay, so this is Alley Hunter. What is that one at? Nubilat, Farina, Pyro Traveler, and a fourth. Yeah, definitely a good start. Level 70. Wednesday, Saturday. Oh, I already have that written down. Alley Hunter is Wednesday, Saturday. Peak Patrol Song is Wednesday, Saturday. Vivid Oceans Tuesday, Friday. Black Hoof Pull Tuesday, Friday. And then Dialogues of the Desert Sages is a Monday, Thursday. And that is a pole arm on Yao Yao. Definitely not John Lang, even though she's on Kanish's team. Varessa, Conflict. Then Wednesday, Saturday. Eugene, Tuesday, Friday. That is Diligence. Toma's a decent choice. I don't see too many use him. And he does have a pretty good close combat setup that you could do. Because his burst does that intermittent pyro, so that's usually pretty good. Especially if you're like really up close. Canadian Muawani, nice. Yeah, they are pretty fun. I think I could probably get some materials for Yunjin. I think we can work on her today. Yeah, why don't we do that? I could use the condensed on that, and then the main resin I could probably use on bosses if I need it. I'm also just looking for Pyro application alongside Pyro Traveler. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing to do. It usually helps to have more than one. Because some of the applicators are okay compared to other ones. And you could also toss an anima to the mix to get like a little extended version of it with swirl. Something like either sucrose or Fire Zone can kind of be like that. Oh, you have that fragile resin too. I forgot about that one. Well, well, well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sucrose is a pretty good one. I think you're not going to use Bennett with Arlecchino, you're going to use Lanyon. An interesting choice. You won't have as high damage output, but it's not too much of a change anyway. This is empty. I need water. I should probably write down and see if we have anybody else to use. Ugh. See what we can work on next. So there are a few that I do need to get reworked. Kale, Kuki, Shinobu, Kujosara. Kale Praxis Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, it was going to be a lot of fun when you get her. She's definitely worth it. So you'll enjoy getting her for the first time. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Having an animal character for exploration is usually decent enough. Alright, Kale is Praxis. And a Wednesday, Saturday. Kujosara's triple crowned. Kuki is not. So Kuki is elegant. Yeah, with her skill, it is pretty useful. Tuesday, Friday. Alright, who else? Yeah, Kale can be pretty handy if you want to have a little bit of extra setup for Dendro. And she can also do a little bit of buffs herself. I think... Yeah, Charlotte also needs a couple of things, so let's get Charlotte written down. Is it 2 T's? Yes, okay. And then Justice. That is Tuesday, Friday. Alright. Let's need a little bit more for Sayu, because I did want to crown her first. Sayu, Wednesday, Saturday. That is light. Yeah, so whatever decision you make, that, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Arlecchino for Anna Bennett, and an Electro character for Hyper Bloom. Not exactly going to do Hyper Bloom with that, because you need Hydro, which you are getting for Anna, but you need a Dendro. Oh, unless you did mean Dendro, so it would be... Kale, Farina, and Bennett. Um, Bennett's gonna make that team a little interesting, though. Probably wouldn't want to have him, so you'd probably... I think a decent one you could probably try would be Lanyon, Farina, Kale. Then someone that has Electro would be fine. Yeah, but the Nightwood, yeah. It's not too bad. There are a fair amount of characters that actually need that one, because that Nightwood's a pretty good one for Nahida as well. Yeah, and anytime I'm usually talking about characters, I'm usually talking about their base stats, like C0, no constellations, whatever. Because that's usually where I start off with the building. Might be a while before I get over to Farazan. 799. Another Diligence. Oh, Gilded Dreams. Gilded Dreams on Kale. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that working. Because it's good if you have a multi-element team, because that would help out with elemental mastery. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you are going to have a little bit of damage output with that. Yeah, it's always the farming part of it. Yeah, for some reason my go-to is usually like support for these characters, because that's what I'm thinking. Deepwood is a really good support build. Even though this one tends to be the DPS build for Nahida, so... I think Kirara would be a good one to build, actually. Kirara Monday Transients. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Working on the bow characters. Kirara Transients. Then Monday, Thursday. I think that would be a good start for these.
Amazing!
How did that not hit him? Wow, that is crazy.
Need a surfboard? Buckle up! Faster!
There. No escape, alright. Build strong wave, then you'd have to get the core lapis. Yeah. Core lapis isn't too hard to find. If you head over to Mount Hulao, it has a pretty good. You can find some over there. Let me remember. There's a cave southwest of this mountain. It has a bunch of rocks. I don't know if that one has core lapis in it. Let me think of the other deposits. In between Lingshu and Dunyu Ruins, there are a couple of deposits of core lapis. Just the fact you only get one at a time. Yeah, it tends to take a little while. And then you gotta wait for the whole respawn thing. I don't know who you failed. Hey, it's alright. Yeah, you can always just make a list of all the characters that you... Oh, probably not all you have. We could just skip that. All the characters you would like to build and then go from there. It's like, what's the most pressing need? Do I need like a DPS? Do I need a support? Do I need a healer? Yeah, then just go from there.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Yeah, I got your dues right here.
Ow, what's the surfboard?
Gloves off.
Binders?
Yeah, plenty of other Geo characters you could do, but yeah, it's... yeah. Alright. And... alright,
Pay your dues.
Catch an epic wave! Woo! Let's ride!
No escape.
Surf's up!
Can't run from death so soon.
Let's get it on.
Prepare yourself.
there we go.
Can't run from death.
Oh, so you're already in the middle of building Aeon Sun, and I know after that. I tell you what, those two are pretty fun building. Yeah, so there you go, you got your focus. I would focus on those two first. Both of them are definitely worth it. I know is a really good supporter for EM teams, and Aeon Sun is really good for that attack buff. Alright, let's set up a little bit of extra pyro here.
Pay your dues.
Let's shred, Sharky!
No.
Off we go!
You asked for it.
So soon.
And poof. Oh, still one.
Can't run
Alright. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Yeah, actually I have quite a list of characters myself. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I need for the bosses. Alright, final one here.
Buckle up.
Smash and grab! Amazing!
Yeah, for some reason that is not hitting.
You want to stand down! Look alive!
Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride! That's up! Hand it over! You're my target!
Oh, he's not acted? Come on.
Hi!
Yeah, I really thought there was an element on him. If there wasn't. Yeah, that's alright. If it takes time, it takes time. Alright, let's see. That just needs that. No, that's nothing I need right there. Ashen Heart I am gonna need, so we're gonna have to go beat up Signora real quick. I get to fight her again this week. Yeah, if I got the time after everything I got going on. Let's see. Let's just see 2 characters and then the friendship one. So let's try. Probably go for. Yeah, because I need one of her drops for Yunjin. Then Yehoda Varesa.
Warm-up complete.
Alright, I'm just gonna fix. I don't know if that message sent to you or not. Where was it sent? In chat or in game? So I'm not sure. If there was one sent in game, I was in the menu for that, so it wouldn't pop up in the chat. I'm not sure. I might have seen the thing pop up. I probably didn't see the message. Alright, you got Vortex. You're pretty much good because I never changed your stuff. I still gotta wait for that though. Alright, let's go drop it and say hi.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Being done, water bomb! You're not going anywhere!
Preparing for dust up.
Oh, I saw that message. Oh, butterfly.
Accelerating.
Oh, it's because I just didn't have one. Yeah. Yeah, the day's over, so you don't have to stress out as much anymore. Skip this because we've already seen it. Alright, let's get some time for Yehoda because we also gotta build up the first.
You ready?
Annihilation.
This.
Just one. You're not going anywhere.
That's
You're
what
not really them to
we go. So let's set up this. She's probably gonna move anyway, so we can just let Lunar charge and stay
Embrace
for a
your
bit.
searing
Do
reckoning.
over,
Santana, grant me strength!
Missed it.
You're my target.
That's already doing that.
Cleanup
Alright,
sequence
Brigida.
initiated.
Let me just wait.
You on this.
Okay, and just about done.
I never asked
There she goes.
for redemption. Never.
Alright, boss down. Any character that's up Pyro works against her. Yeah, pretty much. And we did get an Ashen Heart, so that's always a plus. I have no idea what I have for the other ones, so I have 15 of those butterflies. Decent fight. Yeah, the NFI no combo definitely works like a charm. Alright, so that's one weekly boss. Who else do we need? We'll have to fight that one, but next week. Don't have it here because I don't have her talents up. I did write down what Varessa needs. Varessa needs the Eroded Scale Feather. And that is from the Lord of Primal Fire, so I could probably fight that dude next. And then Yehoda needs Ascended Sample Knight, which is the chess boss. So, we got our next two. These two, however, I'm probably not going to do the Friendship Party. Because reasons. I gotta think who is in this party. Lamine, Ganyu, Bennett Shalom. So apparently Zavia is going to be a Geoskirk. Maybe.
This world
I
is
guess
full
we'll
of
just have to wait and see.
unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, and Aluga is also supposed to be pretty decent himself too, so yeah. Alright, I still have Geo equipped, so I need to fix that. And I think... Oh, you do have Obsidian equipped, okay, never mind. I thought I changed that. back on you. You have Scarlet Heart Bennett. You're fine with that. And then you have the defense build. Yeah, I think you told me last week, or somebody did. Yeah, either way, congratulations. Yeah, it's definitely possible because Zabaya is going to be Geo. Let's see. Natlin. Let's go drop into our old friend. I gotta go to the statue first because we gotta get Pyro. That's the only way this fight's gonna work. Always have her Pyro? Nah. Her other elements, both her and Aether have some pretty good builds in regards to their other elements. No, I had switched her to GL for the Signora fight that I had done. It was a different fight. But yeah, it's just an easy switch. Yes, they are, finally, and I will finally be able to talk about that one. Alright. Yeah, so we need the eroded feather out of this fight. It's fine if we don't get it because we do have some dream solvents, but that is only if we really, really need to switch them over. I think it's... yeah, so this one. This is all we need. Hope I enjoy them. They are some pretty good buffs. I mean, both Bloomian and Aether definitely have needed buffs for the longest time, considering they are essentially the main character, so yeah, it does make sense to buff them. They definitely need it. And they have, you know, kind of like the standard ones, increasing like attack or elemental damage or crit damage, whatever. Yeah. And that's if we had resonated with the elements. So if you've done all of the elements, you'll get all the buffs. Except for Cryo, of course. Alright, let's drop in and say hi.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Yeah, I
Let's
can
light it up.
see him also doing something for the other
Bring it.
characters. Especially the ones that have been around for, like, ever.
Let the mountain veins boil. That's teamwork is
Blaze over. Born of ice and fog.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, do the boring swiping attack. Funny enough, I've actually gotten knocked out of bounds, like right there. If you get hit in a certain way, you can actually get flung off this battle arena, which is hilarious. Yeah, it was really goofy when it happened.
adventure time.
Yeah, they are okay right now, but in the future, yeah, they would have to get buffed. It would make sense. Definitely makes sense to do so.
Let brave names echo.
Because you want to have it like balanced for all the characters, not just like certain ones that like are new or relevant. So you have to get like everybody. Alright, so we gotta let this go, then we got a bunch of cryo, and... Ooh, 524. That's pretty good for a set. Alright, just gotta wait for him to come back down.
Release you from your suffering.
No touching.
Oh, that's secondary hit. Ah! Already has a buff. It's called PC. Yeah. Yeah, new Valette already has a buff. It's having a high DPI on the mouse. Alright, boss number 2 complete. And of course we got a Roaded Sunfires, and ooh, I spot a billet. Oh, it's been a while since I've gotten one of these. Hell yeah. Oh, and I already own one of these? What is going on? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've gotten a billet. But then again, I don't usually... I fight the weeklies, like, pretty intermittently. Because I'm usually more focused on the standard stuff. But yeah, the billet's always nice to get. Seeing as how this one is for here, why don't we take a quick look... let's go talk to whatever. I can't remember this dude's name. It's A something, I think. What is your name, dude? Alam. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forget his name again. Like something made. So I could. I already have this one R3, so I could get this one. But I'm not exactly using this Claymore, so I don't really need it. I could also get this one for the first time too, because this one is the Nod Cry Claymore. However, because we had gotten a billet, I kind of want to actually do a different one. Do you ever have moments where I let Catherine finish talking? Rarely. So welcome to the... It's like, yeah, pretty rarely. I gotta make sure I do this correctly. Because the last time I did this, I accidentally spent 4 dream solvents when I only needed to do this once. Northlander Claymore. What? Yeah, and I'll get the next boss in a second here. Okay, let me just double check. Okay, so White Blind is R1. Okay. I'm just double checking everything here, because I'm pretty sure the one I need for this is the Northlander one. I'm just going to make sure. Because I don't want to accidentally spend too much Dream Solve again, because I kind of have been saving up these. So let's go talk to Wagner. Catherine. Wagner, it's been a couple of days. Could have went to the other one, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I need Northlander Claymore billet for this one. Till the blind one. Ah, she's not exactly blind anymore.
Haven't you heard?
But I guess we'll see. Ugh, so many. I kind of wish they would lower the price of that, because that is actually expensive, especially if you don't get too many solvents. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, so this is mostly getting the weapon refined for Noelle. Would like to get an R5, but I don't get these too often. So now it's only an R2. Luke has... Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely worth it for Noelle. And since she is the only one using this, it's pretty much for her. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's head over to Noelle. Weapon, enhance, refine, R2. So now 7.5 to attack and defense for 6 seconds, max 4 stacks. Yeah, so a little bit stronger than it was before. And what is missing off of you? Sand. Who's borrowing that? What do I have that's Oh, Yunshin's using it. That's where it is. Alright, so those two are good. Now we're gonna need a different team. Determined, but no, not not a food build. Yeah, that's alright. When in doubt, spend it all on ley lines, because we pretty much need that for the basis of everything. Pretty much the money one, because everything costs so much. Alright, Ayaka, you're good. You're good. Do I have healing or DPS? Healing. Okay, so... No, don't need her full heal. Alright, time to go play some chess. Let's see, who would be the most useful here? So I want to get at least one of the characters.
Watch and learn.
When was the last time I saw someone play Candace? When I was building her friendship experience. That was the last time I saw Candace. And this was 8 months ago. It's been a while. Candace is one of those characters where you just don't see. And I don't mean not often, I mean just don't see it all. Yeah. There's definitely a few characters like that. I know what we're gonna do today.
May I present? Shadows of Fate. Smash and grab.
One surges and is far too slow. Ramming speed!
Delve into destiny.
Never mind, I already forgot.
The show begins.
You can't get me
Written in the
anywhere.
stars.
Kamisato art.
Alright, see if this
Sumetsu.
will be close enough. Yeah.
My apologies. So rude.
Hey, what's going on, Jay?
Take
Hope you're having a
flight.
good Friday as well. Yeah, there is one thing I am curious about. I never really looked into it, but I do wonder if the Alice that we hear today is the same one that we heard
Where's the time is
way back in
slow.
1.0.
Ramming speed.
I never looked, so I just don't know.
Whirling snow.
Would be cool if she would. Yeah, it definitely would be cool. See, I know there have been times where there have been fill-ins. Because this was one of the things... Let me turn down my headphones so I can hear myself think. There have been fill-ins with other voice actors for certain characters. Because I had found this out when I was working on the Fun Facts with Diona.
May I present?
I think it was Diona. Jackie Lastra,
Shadows of
the
Fate.
VA for Xianling, filled in for her for a little bit. For Diona.
Yeah.
At least I think it was Diona. It was somebody. I think it was during the Hangout event. That's where I had seen it. I just...
Take flight.
We should present a united
Fate is
front.
upon you.
Let's trouble.
My apologies.
Good luck with
You're
Verena
my
then.
target. Let me scribe. Whirling snow.
Hyper Plum Amber. I'm sure you can probably find a way, but... oh, that was a miss.
Delve into destiny. Take flight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I never promised, but I did say I would help after I had everything done. We do have quite a bit to do today. Because I have the Imaginarium Theater to eventually do.
Let me scribe.
But yeah, I did say I would help. I just have stuff to do first.
Whirling snow.
At least I got something.
Shadows of Fate.
Cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Okay, so there is an element. Come on. There we go. I don't know. He'd probably find some goofy way to do that, I guess, maybe. You never know.
One almighty
This calls
Delve
for
into
some
destiny.
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was
I've
forgetting your
lost my
lines.
Embrace
Where
yes.
were we?
Decided by destiny. Unthinkable. My apologies.
My legs.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops. I thought I had it memorized.
Take flight.
Yeah, that would actually be cool. We don't have any Dendro infusion, do we?
Yeah. Yeah. My apologies.
We have characters that do like a pure Dendro, but that's only based on themselves. There is no like actual infusion that I'm aware of.
Take flight.
My power is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Whirling snow.
And now, a towering return to form!
My apologies. Yeah. 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 Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Take flight.
The tidal chorus sings for you.
Wow, I guess I can block that one. Alright, so you gotta wait for that. Let's get a little bit of...
Still couldn't.
Okay, seriously? She was impacted by an element, so...
Symphony of cannon fire.
One blast is quite enough.
My apologies.
Now I gotta wait.
Yeah.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and good lord.
I've
Keeping your rise.
Where were we?
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Barrels are pretty dangerous.
Take flight.
My power is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Yeah. The show begins. Let me scry.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah. My apologies.
Yeah, I think they had a lot of fun with this fight.
Dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Stop that.
Oops. I thought I had it memorized.
Take flight.
Alright, now for this.
Return to form!
Yeah. My apologies.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
There we go.
How brilliant!
Hooray, Yehuda's back alive.
Blundering
Yippee.
oaf! You're ruining the show!
Destiny. My apologies.
Yeah, speaking of King, I need to work on taking his health down. Yeah.
Take flight. May I present?
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try
What was
to
up with
remember
that
the steps
camera
this
change?
time.
Shadows of fate.
You clumsy oaf.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
Alright, now just wait for the King to go into the center.
To slay our foes with...
This
Slay our
calls for
foes
some
with-
pomp and
I've lost my
ceremony.
place. Where were we?
Alright, so I think it's time.
Time to shine. Let me scry. My apologies.
My power is immense.
One blast is quite enough.
Yoo-hoo! Shadows of fate. So pardon my voice.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to
Oh,
remember
come on,
the
that
steps
missed.
this time.
Seriously? That was lame.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
And now
Kind of bad timing.
return to form.
Alright, let's see if we can line this up.
The tidal
Fate is
chorus
upon you.
sings for you.
Destiny cannot be.
Really? Interesting.
Dare you? Outlining, echoing song.
Okay.
My apologies. Ha! May I present?
Okay, let's try this again.
Dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I
You're not going anywhere.
The final act is upon us.
Take flight.
There we go. Yeah, it would be cool if they had something. But I'm thinking, especially with this one, we did kind of see the interactions already. With both Alice and Barbaloth, I believe. She was the other one that was part of the whole
The
boss
show
setup.
begins.
45 seconds. Yeah, it would have been a little bit quicker if we had another instance of Cryo, but I wanted to get at least one of my I need friendship experience characters. And Varese is not set up for this fight. Neither is Yehoda, but she can at least run around.
May I
Alright. Yeah, for a boss like this, Skirk would definitely be probably one of the better ones. Alright. Boss number 3, done. And a Dream Solvent, cool. And we got the Ascended Sample Knight. That is what we needed for Yehoda. It's definitely worth it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then probably find out what we could use for the rest of this resin. So I will be right back.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, soon to be the end of time. Just got a little bit more resin to spend. So we got 107. Let's see. And a fragile. Alright, let's boot her and put Rosaria back.
Make sure to keep up.
Switch back to this one. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what we need the most. I could probably get some materials for Vivid. Because Alley Hunter is a Wednesday, Saturday, and I don't feel like doing this tomorrow. Yeah, I could, but I would have some left over. I would rather use most of it now. Because I'm going to be busy during the weekend. Yeah, because I could get some of these now. Yeah, because if I left this until Monday, it would definitely be capped. Ugh. Yeah, because right now it's a little bit of a crunch time with Xenoblade, because I do want to move on to the next one. But we have quite a bit to do. A few more Blade quests, then switching over to New Game Plus. Going through the entire game again while doing some of the New Game Plus stuff, and then beating the game again. Not as daunting as it would sound, but I do have some time during the weekend that I can do that. Ugh. So, let's go for somebody else. I've been running with Mulan and Dia for a bit. Why don't we go for... Who would be a good combo I haven't done in a while? It's been a while since I've done anything with Hu Tao. Hu Tao Rosaria. Let's try this one.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Yeah, because usually most days I don't have like time enough to do like daily stuff. Like getting the expedition stuff done and then whatnot. Arlecchino, I'm gonna need Primordial. And you should be
Silly churl, Billy churl.
I think I have to give you the circlet. No, you do have the good one on. Oh, it might be that one because I gave that one a Clee. What is 713? I'd rather have the crit rate. You're good with the HP. Whatever, so that should be a little bit better. 67, 198. Still feeling better. You're pretty much good to go. Alright. Listen to the entire B movie in Morse code. Wow. I don't know why you'd want to do that to yourself, but okay, that's, yeah. There you go, I guess. There we go.
I never leave empty-handed. Shiver.
Yeah, full damage. Think. Yeah, let me double check, because I believe we have... Oh, I got that to turn in. Yeah, so for me, I got 2 more weeks. So this one right here is done. I'm just going to go talk to Catherine. Yeah, 2 more weeks, and I'll have Hu Tao's constellation. Yeah, that's why a lot of people tend to have, like, multiple team setups. Let's use the transient. So we do need a bunch of these. Do this again. Oh, there you go.
Running late again. Kapow! Hi!
I missed it.
Running late again. Heads up! Judgment. Lights out.
Okay, got that going.
Go! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Okay. I should be good with this. Farina Kale, Lanyan, and I'm not sure who that last one's supposed to be. Sometimes I can guess, but sometimes I can't. What are you doing, Beans? Don't accidentally do Imaginary mode. Well, I was probably going to do Visionary, but... Yeah, if the team doesn't work, it doesn't work.
You can't... Running late again. Hi!
There we go, that's what we wanted. Still gonna need
Look
a
out
little bit
below.
left.
Hi!
Go. Oh, Visionary? No, we've been doing Visionary for the past couple of instances.
Judgment.
Last one was a pain,
Punishment.
but I was able to get it
Time to
done.
roll.
Yeah, it's just the Abyss right now. It's just been such a pain.
Ow, ow, ow. Boot. Smash down. You can't run.
There we go. Yeah, sure thing. Good luck with Zenless. Let's do 40, because I can just do one more. There we go. We got a gold one. That's always good to see. Yeah, because I'll have to rearrange some stuff for the characters for the theater. Just a little bit.
Hurry up, Brassa!
There we go.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Ha! Phew! Ha! Huh. Cross over! Ha! Huh? What? Hi! Yup!
I missed it again.
Find
There's got to be some reason why it keeps doing that. It's like sometimes I can get that secondary hit in.
See?
Yeah, I just haven't really used Baressa enough to get used to how she works. I just don't have any thing for her, so. Okay, good stuff for Vivid Notions. Yeah, because we still got to get artifacts for her. I was going to do everything else first, though, so that's not really a thing I need right now. Alright. Okay, so that's it for the regular resin. Let's go talk to Catherine. I think I also gotta double check. Alright, 3, 4. Oh yeah, it was a good sign. I don't feel like doing that. There we go. Yeah, I don't feel like doing good sign
Ad
again.
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete.
No, thank you. Alright, so we could get the feather. Yeah, then we just have 2 more Fridays to go. Everything else here is done. Marvelous did it earlier. Let's see. Probably double check and see what we need for this. Yeah, so I'm going to be saving the artifacts for her later. I just wanted to get her like fully ascended and probably some of her talents done. Because I don't really have a need to use her at the moment. Okay, level 40. Yeah, I can probably do either level 50 or 60. It really depends on the Mora too, because we want to kind of save a bit too, because we also gonna get like talents for not just for Essa, but Yunjin, and then probably a little bit for Yehoda as well. There you go, nicely done. Alright, level 50. It's good. I think I might have to farm for more of the enhancement ore here. Alright, 14. There we go. Ah, nice, nice. So we got a little bit of farming, so I need furnish amount of weasels. Alright, so we gotta go find some of those. We'll do that real quick. These guys are pretty easy enough now. Oh, Kooky, okay. Farina, Wanyan, Kale, Kooky. Well, Kale is giving an attack buff to Wanyan, because Kale gives attack buff, so that's good. You got the Dendro setups with Kooky, so you could definitely do
parents
Hyper
always
Bloom
say-
with that.
No matter
Yeah, it seems like a okay team. I believe there's one in here that does not show up in the map. Where? There it is.
You're my target. Judgment. Shiver. See? What? Why me?
Hold on.
Too strong.
Come on. Really? I'm gonna waste my time with this. Yeah, I'm wasting my time.
You can't run.
Yeah, as long as I can keep the characters alive, that's usually the trick.
Smash and grab. Lights out.
Ugh, now he wants to do that.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Nah, I'm good without it. I can dodge around enough, it's just that I just don't have anything for Varessa, so I can't exactly use
never leave
her.
empty
So I'm kind of
handed.
stuck with the friendship team. So I'm pretty much only using like 3 characters.
See? You're not going anywhere. Judgment. Punishment.
Goodbye, Weasel. There we go. Yeah, I just needed one. Well, I can try out the team. It's not that bad. Let's see. Wanyan would be the first attacker because I'm getting buffs by Kale. And then pretty much just tie it up with Kooky in third. Farina in last.
I knew you'd miss me.
Yeah, it's really only a gimmicky one. Even though you are getting an attack buff, it seems like it'd be a fun one. You're not gonna get a lot of damage output unless you have like the character's build. Let me just double check. You have sacrificial. Let's give you. Do I have Dendro bonus? Let's borrow this. Gotta remember to put that back on. Let's go for damage output. So, we're gonna give Farina some artifacts here. And this one. Okay, so Farina's damage output is there. I thought you meant Lanyon. That's why I thought you kept on saying, yeah. Yeah, if you meant Layla, then Layla's probably not going to work at all. Because this one seemed like it'd be a pretty fun one. Because this is actually working with Conley and Kuki. But having Layla in the party, it's not going to work at all. And I can't exactly use Layla because I don't have a build for her. I just don't have anything for her. She's also level 60, so...
Can't sleep?
Yeah, that's okay. I didn't know. Go. Yeah, because the issue with this one is that we're not exactly going to be getting Hyper Bloom with this because Cryo kind of interferes with it. Yeah, the shield is going to be there, but yeah, it kind of interferes. Either you're going to have two different effects in this party. It's either going to be Frozen that's going to interfere with everything, or it's going to be the Dendro Hyper Bloom setup. So they're going to conflict. And with this team, you're not really going to have a DPS unless you have Farina built to be DPS, whereas that's where most of your damage is going to come from. All the other damage is going to be passive elemental damage. So, Layla, I guess, maybe, but she would have to be replaced with... Other characters in the party would have to be replaced. You could probably replace Conley with somebody else, because the Dendro doesn't exactly work with anything. The Dendro doesn't work with Cryo, so it... Yeah, I think Farina would have to be the DPS in this team. And the Layla shield for Farina isn't too bad, because that's like, yeah, that's decent enough.
My guy.
Yeah, it's just having Conley and Kuki is kind of, it's going to interfere with the rest of it. Because with this, you're kind of setting up for Frozen, but then you have a conflicting party of Dendro and Electro. And that's not going to work with Cryo. Electro would, because you're setting up Superconduct, so that's something. But it's the Dendro that's kind of... Yeah, the Dendro is going to be the breaking factor in this party. And it's neither Kale or Layla's fault. It's just how it is with Dendro. We just don't have the... Yeah, and I know. I'm explaining it. Yeah, even though Kale is here, Farina is going to be the DPS, and the issue with this is that Layla is going to be interfering with it. Because you're also going to take into consideration the reactions, because this usually changes the damage that's done to enemies. That's really the big thing I'm getting at. That's why a lot of different teams only work with certain characters.
Shower me with lightning purify! The night is cold. Cold. Mine. Hi! Yeah! My guiding stars. Strike a pose.
Yeah, and that's usually the case too. It's like based on this, yeah, I don't really have to worry too much because my damage output with Farina is actually decent for her. But yeah, it definitely makes it easier if you have like 1 or 2 reactions to worry about versus like more than
Oh,
3.
brilliant!
Because that's kind of the thing that's going on with here. You have a lot of Hydro stuff that's working in tandem with Frozen, and you also have the Dendro side, which is kind of interfering with it. So it's kind of, it's like the team doesn't know what to do, because they're kind of doing 2 different things at once. And with Kale buffing, you're buffing attack, which Farina doesn't need because she's HP based. She doesn't need attack. Like, none of these characters on this team are an attack DPS. So, we're also not getting the buff from that. Kale is a little bit better with an attack buffer. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so if we did this one change right here, if we added Lanyan, Lanyan is an attack DPS, which is really handy.
Let's hit the town.
Because she also works with EM. So she works with Kale, she works with certain builds with Kuki because she also does stuff with EM as well. Yeah, and I agree with Xavier too. She could definitely be either DPS or sub DPS. Yeah, so it's really only one option. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's just one of the many things we have to think about with like certain characters. It's like, it's fun to play with them, yeah. But with certain teams, it definitely helps to have certain setups, because it just makes the whole team composition much smoother. Yeah, and everything that Lanyan usually, it's very fluid with how she works too. Because she's an Animo, she works with everybody on this team. Not as much with Dendro, of course. But Kale is giving her the bit of attack buff.
Yeah.
And I think we could probably see it. Where is it? I think it might be a constellation thing. Unless I'm mistaken, the attack buff is for something else. C4 increases all nearby characters' element of master by 60 when you use trump card Kitty. And this does damage based on her attack. Okay, so I was wrong. It's not exactly buffing the character, it's just boosting her attacks based on her attack. Yeah, she doesn't group as strong as someone like Sucrose Kazuha. It's kind of hard to beat those two when it comes to crowd control. But Lanyan is pretty efficient, especially if you have multiple constellations with attacking multiple enemies. So she could definitely be handy there. Probably not going to find anything. Let's travel somewhere else. Yeah, that should, yeah, I guess I was wrong with that. Let's take on this 4. Got this, got this, got this.
Closing in. So, yeah. Swift as the swallow.
Yeah, you get to pick and choose how you want to play, which is definitely much easier.
Ah.
Alright, Vivid Notions, that's what we needed. So we are level 60. Yeah, because we had just gotten these. See how high we can bring this. I was going to get more of these. I could probably go talk to Wagner again. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's like you can only use the current characters because of certain reactions or lack thereof, I guess. Which is kind of unfortunate, I guess, especially if you like other characters, but they don't exactly work with like some of the new stuff, I guess. Yeah. Which is kind of a downer, though, too. Anything goes, even 4 stars with Zenless. I think that's how it should be done. Alright, I think we'll go with level 70 for now. Yeah, just gonna get her some artifacts. In due time, but not today. Alright, let's go talk to Alam, actually, because we're closer. Get some more of the weapon enhancement stuff. Yeah, especially HSR devs. Not everybody can afford putting money into the game, so, yeah. Make it a little more friendly for free-to-play. I'd like something made. Alright, so 635 for those, 499. Let's use these. Alright, let's see. Resin is spent, daily commission's done. I think it's time for the theater.
Just what will we come across this time?
Alright, yeah, time to get aggravated for an hour and a half. Ugh. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure they had, because it was a reset, they had new, oh, whatever they're called. Thespian, whatever. Thespian tracks. Yeah, I think they had new ones. I don't think I can get any of them because I'm out of the coin, or... No, I already got these, never mind. Or... No, I don't have those. Oh, so I needed to... Yeah, so I'll get those then. Yeah, the Nahida one is pretty, yeah, it's her skill. It would be cool if they were more custom animations versus them being just a screenshot of them moving around or doing part of their attack or skill. Like Nahida, for example. Have her reading a book. There is nothing that shows that, so I think that would be a pretty custom one. Dahlia and Siegewayne, hello. And Chlorant. I don't think I'm going to be using Eon Sun for this. I should probably check my supporting cast. Which, it hasn't changed. at all. I think they're okay. Don't have any Electro, though. I think having a Nepha would be a pretty good call. I'm gonna remove Farina because I tend to go back and forth with her artifacts. I don't know if they're gonna be the same for if anybody uses her off of my party. Whereas Nepha doesn't change her artifacts, but just her weapon. And she is a decent Electro, so... Okay, so we'll leave her there. Kinda depends on who else you want. Pretty much anybody that works with Dendro. Because you could do like the starter setups with Hydro, and have somebody piggyback off of that. Well, we could definitely... let's go with the trial characters. I can't exactly use mine. Though I could. She does have the artifacts, but I don't want to use my weapon because I'm going to have Vortex on somebody else. Because we are using Electro this time around, and I'm probably going to need Vortex on Nepha. But... yeah, it'll be on the Nepha. I'm not using anybody else. Oh, speaking of Kale. I am ineffable, of course. Partially. Even though an F is more for the setups of Lunar Arm reactions, you are still going to get Electro reactions through her. So, yeah, you could partially use her. Yes, we can bring Kale. Even if she doesn't technically have anything too crazy. Yeah, so you're still going to get some decent Electro reactions. She would definitely become the DPS out of that team because of Brigitte. But yeah, if you don't have her, then you don't have to worry about her. What does Genshin have? 57, 184. Should be okay. Mulan is fine. Farina. Yeah, let's run her with DPS. Not as good. Arlecchino or Hu Tao? I think I'm gonna have to go with Arlecchino in this one, so I'm gonna give Arlecchino back this. And I think I'm actually gonna make a slight change. Let's give that to Hu Tao. Probably not gonna have crazy damage output, but she'll be fine. Yeah, and that's also going to be dependent on if we get her with this, too. Who? Exactly. Definitely Kuki Shinobu. Bishop would be a pretty good choice. I know, definitely. Barbara, yes. And then 4 more characters. Would like to get Electro characters, but we don't have any stronger ones. Hey, what's going on, Jester? First time you beat Visionary mode, congratulations. Yeah, it can be tough at times. Yeah, congrats. Doesn't need to be super powerful. For it, I'll be fine. So let's take Lamine. Xingqiu can support. Same with Bennett and Dory, I guess, early on. So that'll be fine. Yes, that'll work. Oh, the other characters don't have builds. That's why I'm not picking them. I'd rather have a character that has a partial build versus someone that doesn't. I don't really care about overload. Ooh, Klee or Dia. That's a tough call. Let's go with Klee.
Klee can help.
Ooh, vaporized? Yes. I think the big one's going to be vaporized this time. So let's go with that. Yeah, vaporized it is. Vaporize is triggered. Unleash tidal shock that deals hydro. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do pyro. Because this will set up Mualani. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, speaking of Mualani. We're gonna wait for her. We're gonna go
This
with Mona.
is how it must be.
Yeah, so let's go fight some robots. I wish that would permanently go away. Let's go. Do you want this to go away? Yes. Yeah, because a while back we had a really good setup with Mualani and Klee using Vaporize. Let's see. Yeah, we also got Mawika, and I was also not using other characters, so that's fine. I also have Dahlia to consider. I'm not familiar with his gameplay because I don't have him. Yenfei, however, I have used quite a bit, so I am comfortable with her. Sijuin, not so much. Yeah, Dahlia does give shield. I also want to have some of these characters for some of the later fights, too, so I kind of have to consider who to choose. I think I could probably just do an overload for the first half, I guess. Then again, overload's not exactly going to work. I don't want to do vaporize like right off the bat. Mawika this early on is way too powerful. Same with Klee. So I would rather get through the other trial characters first. So it'd probably be like these four or something. Because I could use Yansun with somebody else as well. Yeah, and same with Mona. She would be better off with like the middle fights. They're definitely way too strong. Yeah, and depending on the constellation, Yenfei could also do a shield as well, but you kind of have
Thus saith the animal archon.
to... I think it's constellation 4.
I swear it's for medical research.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Hold, please. Thank you.
Boom boom.
And don't worry about me using the characters wrong. It's because 3 of these characters I don't even have, so I'm not used to using them at all, so
Don't be nervous.
don't worry about it.
Just relax.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Yeah, Yao Yao has some really impressive healing when she's fully built.
Time for your arraignment. Most Devotion to compel.
Definitely underrated when it comes to dendro healers. Wow, okay, so I pretty much ignored that attack.
What a disgrace.
You might feel a little prick. Don't slip and fall.
This team sucks. Honestly, I feel like they could do much better with the trial characters, really. Alright, let's switch out. I'm not having like any good builds. Dahlia's not going to work with this. I don't know. Not exactly moving around. Yeah, but then I would have to reset it because I don't have that character.
I swear, it's for medical research. Floaty floaty. Decided by destiny.
Yes.
On my mark.
Controlled breathing. Loaded. Hunt them down. Shoot. Shoot.
Wibbly wobbly. Let me scry. Start the clock. Faster, stronger. Form first. Form first.
Shoot on sight.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Oh, I know Siege Wing is good.
Let's move.
I just don't feel like
Control
resetting this because I just started.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Ooh, I think I had 1 second left for that star. Got it. A little bit better. Harlequino. A bit early for her, so I'm going to go with Bennett. Mystery Cache or Vaporize level 3. Ugh. I'll go with Mystery Cache. Consume all flowers is... no. One random joins, but after completing the next one, you don't get another choice afterwards. Shalodin. There we go. Mystery Cache again. Let's get it. Future events are drawn. One of the selectable events to be guaranteed. Companion random. When choosing Mystery Cache event, you reset selectable effects one time. Let's do that one. And then Vaporize. Okay, level 3. One of these I need fire for. Actually, let me think. We could probably... We did a bit of Hydro with the last one, so yeah, we could focus on Pyro, because I could probably use Klee and Yenfei with this one. Use Bennett later on. Yeah, so that'll be fun. So much fun, and I kind of want to use her later. Who's going to be my main DPS? Probably Klee. I believe she is... Okay, so she has Soda Tails back on. She has some of the lesser stuff on, so she's not going to be crazy.
So heavy.
So that's fine. Definitely backup Pyro. And then... there you go. Let's try this one.
May the Archon protect you! On my mark!
Faster! Strong! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Boing, boing,
Ah, there you go.
ooh,
Let's stir things up! West Wind, carrot, quick as a flash!
incinerate!
Switch over to the
Yeah.
Start the clock!
Controlled breathing.
Pew!
some attacks here.
Hi-ya! Sparks and
Burst.
yeah. Ah.
There we go. Out the store. Yeah, really goofy team. That's alright. Alright, nothing for Vaporize, which is fine. Random companion. Do need an Electro.
With you all the way.
And Mystery Cache. One of the selectable events will be replaced with a Mystery Cache Rare. Costs 15. Let's go with this one. There we go, I got Mystery Cache Rare. 67% chance to obtain 90 flowers, or when you have 0, you obtain 80 flowers. Let's go with this one. Got it. And random character. No, it's alright. It happens. Oh, tough call. Let's go with that now.
I know. Present.
Okay. Alright. Let's see how this one works. Alright, what do we got? Perpetual Mechanical Array. Ah, cool. So we got this one to deal with. Alright, I'm familiar with this boss. So, let's do... Let's see... Yeah, he's not too bad. I'm familiar with him. I fought him enough. He is Ayaka's normal boss. Probably do a Cloran setup with Kuki and Aino. And then Bennett. Cloran's gonna be the DPS here.
Look, Array.
Storm the front! Strike! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight!
Good luck.
And oh, tiny
Flash! Loaded. Let's light it up!
Flash attack.
Into the shadows.
Where is shield? Here it is. Oh, great attack, dude.
Strike!
Shoot. Time to test the ball.
Let's light it up!
Look, the rainbow.
No turning back! Quiver! I'm going in!
What a disgrace.
There we go. Come on. Okay.
Ding dong.
That's...
Strike!
Moving.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough of
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Let's light it up! Quiver!
this. I didn't because I don't have her, so I'm not used to her gameplay or game style. I'm just not used to her. All I know is you can press and hold her attack for when she uses her skill. And after that, I don't know. Yeah, because I just don't use her. I think the issue is kooky. Is Bennett even working with her? Because I don't even know. I think I might just have to go with Vaporize, I guess. I could probably do... Oh, that's not going to work. I think I'm going to have Clea as the main attacker. Malwika is too strong for this, so I'm not using her. Just have Clea and Ino. Yeah, probably before you need it. Let's try this one. Kujasar is working here because she has attack buff that you get for her skill in burst.
Look, the rainbow.
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Blazing to light. Dumpy, dumpy, go. Boing, boing, boom. Ah. Ooh, boom. Yeah, yeah, boom. Ah. Ooh, boom.
Alright.
I swear, it's for medical research.
Yeah, she's too strong for it. I'm not gonna waste a character by using her in like the third fight of the theater when I could use her in like
Chew on this.
8th or 9th.
Ding dong.
Quiver!
Yeah, it'd be a waste for Malwika.
Ah. Good luck. Let's see.
Strike!
Oh, now I can.
Feel a little prick. Flash it. Sparks and flash.
Doesn't help that the enemy keeps on pushing me away.
Boing, boing, yeah.
Yeah, there goes that stuff.
Don't slip and fall.
Yeah, this one is taking way too long too. Man, this is ridiculous.
Dumpy, dumpy, go. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Storm the front!
Oh man, we're gonna be doing this again this time? This is gonna be such a waste. This is what I do find annoying, is that a lot of times when we get the trial characters for these, they're like way too underpowered from where they should be. It's just a joke, honestly. So, let me just use that. Let me think. I'll try with Chlorand again.
Bring it! Ding dong, water! Everybody stand back!
Ready. Hunt them down.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Chew on this.
Ha!
Into the shadows.
Look, a rainbow.
Ha!
Ready.
Come on, man, can we hit it? Thank you.
Go claw.
Let's light it up!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Alright, man, this is where a lot of it's being wasted here. This right here.
I'm going in!
Move it.
Chew on this.
Ha!
Look, a rainbow.
Ha! Ha!
Such a waste of time. It's gonna be something I'm doing. I don't know. I don't want to use Malwika with this because I know I could pretty much just one-shot the boss. And it's kind of a pointless one because it's only the third battle in. Short characters unite, I guess. Try Klee again.
Ding dong, water ball. Floaty, floaty. Blazing delight.
There you go.
Dumpy, dumpy, go. Boom. Yeah. You might feel a little prick. Wibbly wobbly. Surprise bounce. Go claw. What? Boing, boing, boom. Oh, yeah.
May the Archon protect you!
Let's blow bubbles. Woo. Pew. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Yeah, he said surprise baptism.
Ding dong, rock. Sparks and splash.
Everybody's favorite saying in co-op.
Boing, boing, boom. Boom. Yeah.
West Wind, carry!
Floaty, floaty.
Come on, hit this thing, please. Thank you.
Let's
Oy,
stir things up.
waste.
Chew on this. Look. Dumpy Dumpy High Square. It's for medical research.
have the damage output. I'm scared. Oh man. I'm gonna take a quick break. You could use Gilded Dreams. Pretty much anything with her EM based would be good. Gilded Dreams is like one of the better ones for her. There are some other ones you could do. And I think her best setup is triple EM. Alright, so I'm not getting any damage out from Clay. Unless we have Mona, I guess. Or Bennett, maybe. Let's try this one. Glad to be of service.
Flash it! Decided by destiny. Let me scry.
Blazing delight! Jumpy dumpy go! Boing boing boom! Yeah!
Oh, now I get that magical attack. There we go. I saw it. Holy cow. Yeah. See the difference when I have Mona on a team? If that ain't proof of not...
La la la!
Oh man, look at that. I already have health too, by the way.
Shadows of fate.
Proof that Mona is good.
Ding dong! Fate is upon you.
Roll them all up!
That's
Da da da! Pew!
I'm going in.
Good luck!
Delved into destiny.
Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Come on, let me use the skill, please.
Written in the stars.
Ay.
Let me scrub. Yeah.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Everybody stand.
Sparks and flash!
I'll be able to get it this time.
Shadows of fate.
There we go. How long will this be? The entire night? I don't know. It really depends on the characters, honestly. Yeah, so Mona right there definitely made a difference. Speaking of Nappa, I do have Ino. It's only going to be effective for one fight, though. Why don't I do this? Because I don't know how long this is going to take. I could just go help you out. Because I could just get that done and out of the way. Yeah, because sometimes the theater can take a few hours, so I don't mind. Inertia? What? Who is Inertia and why is she on your phone? Have I talked to... I know. Have I talked to Klee in here? Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave this. Yeah, I just don't know how long the theater is gonna take. Because if it's gonna be like that previous floor, then... oh, man. And this will work too, because this will give me a chance to reset Klee. Because I did switch out some artifacts with Hu Tao, which, even though Klee was doing some damage there, she could definitely do much more than that. So let's leave the other coattails on. I believe it's the flower and circlet. So you got to give her this and this. Goblet's good, sand's good, feather is good.
These bombs,
57
so heavy.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just gotta help you out. Yeah, Mono is doing really good in that one. I would have liked to have saved her for later, because that was her final fight. Yeah, because she does a lot of damage herself. Massive healing. Alright, so whoever we're fighting, I'll just switch over to the characters when we do the domains, whatever. Yeah, and you can just start it up whenever, because I can activate it from all the way over here. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, if you start it up, it'll just teleport me. So I can just wait. I don't have to go there physically. Yep, whenever you want to start it. Yeah, access works for like all domains and whatever. The only thing it doesn't work for is ley lines. But everything else, if there's like a co-op section to it, it just teleports the party to wherever it is taking place, and then it is automatically set up to there. So whenever you want to get started, I don't have to be there physically. I could be like anywhere in the world, and I'll still get the prompt, because they'll just send me over to wherever. Yeah. And I can accept it from here. It'll take a little bit because this is the teleporting. And then we can get started. Yeah, so sometimes I do this in co-op because a lot of times I've usually like It's like, yeah, let's go do a domain, and I teleport over, and then the prompt is already like gone through. All right, let's go to cryo. Let's go with someone that's going to help out. Let's go with someone that's going to help out Arlecchino. So let's do this. Yeah, this is a good team, by the way. Arlecchino is getting helped by the team resonance with... Oh, alright. Well, either way. Oh, there you go. Good to hear. Alright, we'll see how this works. Why are my headphones beeping? Ugh. And it's not low battery because they're plugged in. There's a button for the mute. It's like really finicky. Alright. Not too worried about Rosaria's weapon. She's gonna be fine. Oh, it's these guys. By the way, if you normal attack these guys with Farina, she actually does a... I think it's a Numa burst, which is pretty handy. Because it'll take out their shield. There you go. See? Yeah, that's one of the nice reactions with Farina. Alright. Alright, so you can do this one multiple times if you need. I'm just going to make a weapon change on Rosaria so she can attack faster, and Lumine should be good. Yes, but let me check real quick. I believe so. No, it's based on her max HP. Deals electro damage and restores HP for active characters within the rings based on her
Everything
max
is
HP.
negotiable, except overtime.
Ah. Okay. I guess it's everything else that works with EM. Yeah, so I guess giving her a little bit of HP would help if you want to do like the healing side of things. Yeah, that should work. Alright. Let's get Rosaria up and going. Then we can let Lumine do her thing. We'll just delete that one.
Bring it!
There we go. Easy peasy. I'm a little bit behind, so I'm going to refresh this. 20 seconds behind. Apologize. Nah, I'm sure she doesn't mind. Alright, should be good. I can't do anything with this set. What are you doing to me?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
There we go. And
Punishment!
burst. Nicely done. Yeah, I didn't know that. Or at least I probably forgot with Kuki's healing. I guess with her you would...
Huh?
I don't know, if you had like an HP-based sword, you could probably give her that. If you had one. I don't have one at all, so I couldn't give her one. I have everything but HP when it comes to the swords. Yeah, actually the other decent one for her is Flower of Paradise Lost, which is good for the reactions. Then, of course, like combo setups with two-piece effects. Alright.
Lights out.
And this, and this. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely making it easy, by the way. Making it look easy. Yeah, these are definitely not as strong as the characters can really get. Yeah, I will say, the damage I do for some of these characters, definitely average. Even though I'm AR-60, it's just average damage. Yeah, so believe it or not, there are people that have stronger characters than I do, so... I feel like they did more with Auroron in the team. Yeah, possibly. Auroron's... I would imagine he's a decent one with Flans. Yeah. I don't have Flans, so I can't exactly test it. Yeah. Totally can, yeah. No, I believe it. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten... Yeah, I don't have that one. Blocked one, that was fine. Nothing new. Defense... Be nice if I had crit rate, but yeah. Not getting prompts, I'm assuming. Yeah, you left it, alright. Yep. I'll leave the domain. It's been a while since I've done anything with the artifacts, because I haven't used the strongbox in a while, because I was going to use them for Varesa, but the domain is not available for strongboxing. We don't have that one yet. I'm thinking that one might be next update, maybe? I'm not sure. Or maybe later. So if I can't use the artifacts for that, I could probably use the strongbox for a different artifact set. Alright, so for the whale, hold up, what? I can't use the thing in co-op. Oh, the quick start? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, because in order to fight this in co-op, we have to have it, like, unlocked. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just one of the many things that it's kind of locked behind single player. Even though there is quite a bit to, Flint's did way more with Auroron. Oh, that's good, though. Gives you a chance to use Auroron. Yeah, if we can't fight it in co-op, then yeah, that's just how it is. Having Farina in the fight is definitely useful because of that little burst thing that she can do with her attack to take out shields. It also works with part of the second phase of the enemy. If you've seen that fight, there are pretty much two phases. The whale itself, and then the shadow armor dude that shows up in the second half. When it does a spin move, we could use the Numa burst against it. So having Farina for that fight is definitely, it makes it a bit easier because it stuns him for a bit. And then he goes back into his attacking formation. Yeah, so if we can't do this in co-op, yeah, it's just how it is. I'd say for now, just keep on working on the characters then. I know it is kind of a downer not being able to get some of the materials for Farina because she is pretty useful. Yeah, because I think we are pretty close by to it, but yeah. Yeah, and don't worry about it too. Yeah. Just take your time with everything else. Not really in any rush with it. Because this will give you a chance to work on other characters, not just Farina. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so now that we got that one done. Ooh, vaporize number 4. Yes. Alright, so we definitely upgraded the chain explosion to additional explosions, larger area effects will be unleashed, dealing greater pyro damage. No. The second one is really good. Increases vaporized damage when triggering it on opponents. So that's what we want. Big vaporized damage. And I suppose we could probably do something with Electro Charge, because we do have some Electro characters that we could use, like Chlorand. So we could give her a little bit of a boost. Yeah, I'm just really not a fan of Overload. Let's see. Enemies are usually grouped. Oh, this is a defense one. Is there anybody I have that groups people? I don't think I do, no. Pyro characters have an advantage, Electro characters have an advantage, so I could probably use either with an effort for this one. Rapid movement. Yeah, I can do this one. Fight some more robots. Yeah, this one's just a projectile line. Don't have any for the crowd control. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Just going through the Imaginarium Theater. Alright, so I feel Lunar Charge is going to help out a bit here. It will be the last one with Ino because we used her in the last one. And we could probably... This is probably going to be it from... not Mawika, Cloran. So we could probably have her as DPS. And pretty much just have like a Brigada set up. And another instance of Hydro, I guess, would be fine. If this doesn't work out, we do have a couple of other characters. But yeah, once again, Mawika, it's still a little too early to use her. Alright, so set these two up. Dahlia, Nepha for the attack boost. And then Vita. Who's the worst 5-star?
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Thus saith the Animal Archive.
Surprise got to. Oh, Siegwing? No, Siegwing is pretty good. He's very underrated.
Annihilation mode.
I've seen her do damage. She is pretty decent. It's just his people refuse to actually play the game. Learn the characters. Yeah. You know, you say to people that say that it's like a bad character, skill issue. I think that's all. There aren't really any bad characters. Dory included. There are just certain things they're clearly not good at. Dory is not good at DPS. However, Siegewing does have that potential, so... There are definitely 5-stars that would really benefit from getting a buff. Diluc is one that would really benefit for having a buff, but yeah, there aren't really any bad characters. Yeah, she can be with what she can do. Dory is a support healer. Not the strongest, but that's what she does. Yeah, speaking of Dory, I'll definitely need the Electro. Alright, Electro Charge. Let's get another one of those. Follows the active character dealing Electro, or randomly uses one of the following attacks. Deals Hydro damage to opponents and an active character is healed, and deals Electro and the active character gains elemental energy. Let's go with a random one. Then not enough for that one. Lunar reactions, we don't have Ino anymore. So that one is going to be an out. And pretty much Hydro enemies, we can do this one. Yeah, and I think they're just saying it just for the attention and all of, oh, everybody else is saying it, so I guess I'll just say it too. Now, Siegewing is good. You just have to learn how she works, give her good equipment, and there you go. Alright, so these are the mimics, so I could probably use a couple of characters I could use here. This one would be a good one for Mawika. Since I don't really have any use for Lunar Charge anymore, I could probably get a Nepha out, because Ino is not around. And the only other one I have that has Moon Sign is Yehoda, and she's not available in this, so that's it for Lunar Charge. Another instance of Electro, probably. Probably these two. Let's see how we do with this one. So I'm gonna go for a 24.
Glory to the Shogun! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Ooh, 95,000. Hell up. 104 tips. Yeah, proof that Yenfei is good. Here you go.
Incinerate!
Excuse me, I'm pressing up. So,
Cleanup sequence
trying to
initiated.
rotate my characters here.
Quiver! The boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Man, that is crazy damage.
No turning back! Flash! Motion to compel!
Defensive mode
Set up
engaged.
for Gita again.
Preparing for
That.
dust up.
Oh yeah, she is. Yenfei is really underrated.
The boom!
Yeah, she helps me out so much when I was doing Inazuma. I don't use her as much nowadays. Hold on.
Glory to the Shogun! Breath of the flame! Motion to compel!
Really good damage.
Magic slap!
Use that for dodge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Woo! That was a pretty good one. Genfei was putting in the work. And that was a trial one too. I have to get mine reworked. Why don't we add her to the list of characters I need to work on? Where is Pen? Yeah, because I think her abilities are... I don't know what they're at. I don't know what her talents are at. Yeah, so I gotta double check and see what she has after this. I kind of took stuff off of Hu Tao because I gave it to Klee, so I'm actually not gonna use her. Because we have our Lucino. This one. Yeah, and that's kind of what I did too. I had done that with Dio. And funny enough, when I was actually doing that, people actually started thinking, oh wait, this character is actually decent. So, yeah, funny how that usually works. Farina, I guess.
I knew you'd miss me.
Lonnie. Let's go with another electric charged. Mr. Cash, rare, but I don't have enough for that. Crab, definitely have the Hydro. So, we could probably use Siege Wing for this one. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, all day, every day. I would have liked to have gotten her, but I also don't regret not pulling for her. Yeah, we'll see how this setup goes, because I'm kind of going to be... It's going to be interesting, so bear with me.
No turning back! Strike!
Alright, let's do this, so we can get the setup.
You might feel a little prick.
It's gonna work on... No, that's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, never mind. That's on me. It's alright, I'll keep Siege Wing, but I'm gonna add Farina. Yeah, why was I thinking that was gonna work? I need a consistent Hydro. Shenanigans. Alright, Farina. Act 6. We still have 2 more bosses. I could probably use her for this one. And I don't like an electro shard. Fine.
Let's sweeten the deal. I swear, it's for medical research. Time to shine.
Alright.
Strike a pose. Shazam! He might feel a little
Go.
floaty floaty.
Bring it.
Just wait for the refresh.
Don't be nervous.
Then final hits. Almost.
Here's the good. Let's blow bubbles. How dare you?
There we go. There's Mualani. Fischl would be good if we had another Hexarai character. We already used Clay, didn't have access to Sucrose, and I don't have Razor built, so we'll go with Mualani. Man, Electrocharge is really good setup with this one too. Let's do a companion invite. Who do we have access to? If we had Dio. Dio would be a really good setup. Let me think of the characters that would be really beneficial. Yeah, their answer is probably no. Yeah, and Chi-Chi is also not bad too. Chi-Chi has a lot of potential. I think I want to go Kuching because the only Electro I have is Kujo Sara. Yeah, but at this point it's a little late to use Conley because she's not exactly going to help out. It's like, right now I'm okay with Pyro because I do have plenty of choices to go to later on. Yeah, I could use Conley, but yeah, she's kind of more of a filler in this one. I think I'm gonna go with Kuching.
Something's come up.
Alright, next invite requires 20 less flowers. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, Dia would also help out here too. Let's see, plunging, I don't have plunge characters. Characters who heal have an advantage. Who is that? Radiant Blade Horn. And then just sponges. Well, we can do this one. This one's easy enough. So I could definitely get some multi-hits with this one. Alright. Who are we gonna go with? Let's see. Let Ronin. I don't know how much that would impact it. We'll see how that works. Because of the whole pyro infusion.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. It's raining fire!
Yeah, we'll see what happens with the boss.
Everybody stand back! Storm the front! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! I'll be fine. Raining fire! Let's light it up! Quiver!
Aha!
Get demolished!
Bring it! Flash! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Alright, what is going on here?
Let's light it up! Glory to the Shogun!
A little bit more energy for Bennett. Go.
Speed of light! Got lucky that time.
Aha!
Hey, switch, please. Come on.
Letting brave names echo! Strike! Incoming!
Demolished!
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Hey. Yeah, this was definitely taking a while.
Everybody stand!
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then!
Storm the front! Flash!
Yeah, I'm thinking this ain't gonna be the team. No. That one ain't gonna work. Yeah, but since I didn't choose Kale, she's not available in this, and I don't have Emily. Man, Kuching is a bad call then. Ah, okay. I don't even know if they have them though. I don't know if they have Emily or Malwika. I could probably do. I don't exactly have Vaporize. Oh, ask for the best team. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Let's try this one. Ugh. Yeah, just working on theater.
Or you'll get singed.
Hold on, I didn't do that. I
Glory
switched
to the Shogun! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Ha. Virtual crash! Shower me with praise!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. As long as I keep
Don't mind if I do. Let's do
Malwika
this
for
then.
later.
Bring it!
Yeah. Someone's gonna be
To the
saying
tape.
nice.
Don't blink. Storm the front.
I didn't take him out.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on the others of the valley.
Yeah, we'll see how this works.
Time to shine. Flash. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
All eyes on you. Take a look behind the veil.
Let me switch these. Heal.
Quiver. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Glory to the Shogun.
Kapow! Alright, there you go. 63 fragiles on my London only. Yeah, I would imagine. Alright, let's see what we have available for Hydro. Shengshou. Okay, so that does work out.
For justice.
And Pyro, who do we have available? Alright, we're probably not going to need them. Because this is Act 8. It can be if you don't have Lunar charged. I think for this one I could use Kuching. Yeah, so if you had either an F or a Flans, it makes Knuckle Duckle much, much easier. However, you can still do okay if you can do Electro Charged. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's why I brought Kuching here as well. I can definitely make it work. Yeah, you'll see. Oh, this is why you're saying Knuckle Duckle. Oh, because he is a boss. Nah, that's
Nowhere
fine.
to hide. Speed of light. Good. Yeah. Come on, we can do it. Go, Barbara, go.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Don't blink. Hey. Good. I'll protect us.
Barbara,
Rain cutter.
you. Now, I was kind of curious. Yeah, because I thought you were still talking about like the boss. No, I didn't know Knuckle Duckle was the boss. I thought this was something else.
Cut to the chase.
Nope, I did not pick up what you were putting down.
Good. Let's dance.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
Ready, steady, go.
Let me switch, please. Thank you.
Speed of light. Incoming.
Completely missed that. Man, that is nuts.
No, my sword.
Speed of light. With sword coming.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one.
Incoming.
Not that one, anyway. No, because I didn't know Knuckle Duckle was in here. Yeah, so even if yeah, it would have been good to have an F this far down, but yeah, I didn't know this was the boss. Still make it work though. Let me think. Yeah, I don't mind sacrificing Farina, because I have other characters.
Let the show
Witness the power of go.
speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Let's dance.
Let me weave you a
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up!
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Alright, just gonna hit these dudes.
rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Incoming. Good.
Yeah, I can definitely make it work.
Yeah. Don't blink.
Here we go. No star, but who cares? And Lane. Alright, let's get this one. One additional blah blah blah. Let's get some more flowers. 60, not bad. 245. Who do we have left? Okay, so we do have a few. Yeah, let's do Calais.
Ensure your safety.
Trying to think. We're probably going to be doing Vaporize for the last one. I don't think we'll need any of these. Let's do Refresh. Not going to be doing Overload. Companion Random. We have those four. We don't need those because we have Malwika. We're going to be doing a Dia Mulan setup with the final bosses here. So we'll just take any of these. Refresh. Yeah, let's just get another one of this. Dealing electro damage. Let's do the electro one. Alright, let's do... we have to attack certain ones. Hydro characters. So we'll have to... Let's do this one. We could whittle the shields down, because we have Barbara, we have Xingqiu, and we have Mulan. So... yeah, we'll figure it out. And since we do have her here, yeah, we can actually just use Malwika as well. So let's do Barbara like that.
Let me weave you a verse.
Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky. La, 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 la.
Pyroclastic surge!
And Oh, that didn't work,
No,
did
my
it?
sword.
Wow, that's kind of a bummer.
I'll protect us.
Witness the power of death.
Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
That looked like that was some damage. I don't know what that was. That looked like a 7 in there somewhere. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to attack this dude.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show be.
Rain cutter. Rev the edges. Pyroclastic surge.
Let's dance.
Yeah, so Mawika here is working. I just have to take care of their shields. That's where we can do like the crazy damage against the Abyss Magus.
Not
And poof. There we go, 176. That was alright. Yeah, so even though there was a lot of fire, Mawika was actually helping out there. So, alright, look at that. Oh, this dude again? Oh man. Mangu Kanki. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so we could do a Vaporize setup with him, with Mualani, and Dia. And the reason why I do this one, for those of you that don't know, Dia has a really consistent pyro setup with her skill compared to other characters because it's off-field. So she can place her skill, and then you can switch to other characters. So that is a big reason why this one, I definitely use it on my Mualani team. And let's see. Wow, we could use Kalei. So let's go with this one. That should be fine. A few times when we're only going to see 3 characters.
buckle up.
Just like we rehearsed. Carving away.
Yeah, Lumi and Aether also have pretty consistent damage when it comes to
Check this out! Best of luck!
setting up for Vaporize
Gloves off.
because of their skill. Doesn't last as long, but it's still pretty effective.
Let's get it on.
.346 is pretty good. I'm going to ignore that. 32 is bad. Okay, so now I just wait a little bit. Alright, so I'm just going to press with this. That was bad.
A lucky day!
Ah, bad timing. Yeah, so half. So this is going to do the big attack there, so let's head back in.
Try this on for some.
Go for triple setup, and then first 687. Hello. That was pretty good. Really good hit. Okay, so we should have just enough here. Just hold on. Just gonna focus here, and one more. Hold up. Oh, why was he so far away? Oh, that's bull. 32 pulls away from Zenless. Nice. Gotta get those weapons. If I didn't get hit by the Windblade attack, I would have gotten that. Pretty good hit with Mualani, though. 687. One of the higher ones. Yeah, I would definitely do it with this team. It's fine, that happens. Yeah, it was that interruption that
Let's get it
happened.
on.
It was all that interruption. So I'm gonna hold this.
Grabbing wave.
Wait, burn that.
Let's shred, Sharky.
594.
You
Alright,
asked
so let's
for
get
it.
this out of the way. A weapon? People work on weapons? No.
Buckle up. Hi.
Are you sure? Alright, in the meantime, let's get this so we can get some burn.
Let's get it on.
Let's ride.
Man, that was really lame. Come on.
Buckle up.
Oh, that works out. Let's do this. Okay, let's go for the big hit. 687 again, nice. Very nice. 386, let's do burning again. Just waiting for skill. Scale. Let's wait for this. We can burn. He's probably gonna run. No, he doesn't. Oh, there we go. 346. Whew! Yeah, 687 was a big hit in this one. I believe that is. It's not the highest total, thanks to borrowed Mawika. I think that was the highest hit I've gotten with Mulan so far. And that was Visionary too, so yeah. A couple of accidents in this one. I didn't realize Knuckle Duckle was 746. Oh, okay. Alright, so I thought it was only 687. Okay, very good. That is definitely our highest hit. Mulani putting in the work. Less damage taken, yeah. Yeah, she can be pretty squishy when it comes to taking damage because she's usually like right in the forefront. Yeah, the reason why I can pretty much only do Visionary is because I don't have enough characters that are built for the higher one, whatever it's called, Lunar, I believe. Yeah, this time around I didn't borrow anybody. Trial Mawiko was definitely enough we needed. Yeah, I feel like they could probably build Chlorinde a little bit better. Unless it's just me using her. I know she can output damage, but I don't know, it feels like she kind of underperforms in this. At least that's how I feel with her in these. Alright. Yeah, 15 minutes, my ass. This was like, what, an hour and a half? Alright, bathroom break, then we can figure out the prizes here. Yeah, I'm probably, yeah, and that's because I just don't have her. Yeah. So, yeah, I gotta admit that. And I think that's just because of my inexperience, because I don't have her. Alright, so I will be right back, and we can go talk to Wolfie. Yeah, you just happen to use her, that's all. Yeah, I just don't. There are a lot of characters I don't know how to use. Alright, we actually had Kale in here. I believe this is her first time in the theater. And because we had Lumine, we can't talk to her. It'd be funny if we could. Just saying.
Did you bring enough supplies? Don't forget to rehydrate and replenish your energy while we have some downtime.
When in doubt, drink some water.
We're lucky to have this place. It's much safer and better equipped than a makeshift camp in the wild. But still, you shouldn't get complacent and forget to take care of yourself. You'll only end up regretting it later. How would I know? I mean, well, do I really have to answer that?
You open the door, Kale. You step through it. Alright, give me my free shit, Wolfie. So wait, I don't talk to you yet. There we go. Mind if I do? Just wondering why that says 310s, but then it kind of makes sense because it only goes to a certain point. Would have been nice if I had 2 more so I could get that fragile resin, but that's okay. I don't feel like doing that again. I usually only do these once a month because they just take too long, and I just don't want to burn out from doing those. What? Alright. Alright, definitely. Yes. Why not? And Dory as well. Yeah, so pretty surprising damage for Mualani, which is usually pretty good. I know I do need to rework her because she can definitely do more than that. Because a lot of artifacts that she has usually, they're definitely not up to par. I have to go to the map. Trying to think. Of course, it's a water one. I figured I might as well get some more because we're going to be using that. Yeah, so I think in the next couple of weeks I could probably continue working on some of the weapons. Alley Hunter, I'll just keep on Yehoda because it seems like it's doing alright. Peak Patrol Song of Vivid Notions. I think I'm just about done with Peak Patrol. In Vivid Notions, we kind of worked on that today, so I could probably switch over to something else. Alright, you did not. You are going to get that. You have Skyward Spine, you have Alley Hunter. Yeah, what was the other one I needed? Oh yeah, some more of the Weasel drops, so I could probably farm some of these as well. Even though I can craft some, I'd rather have some extra ones on hands, because I think I was also doing this with Peak Patrol. Yeah, because this one uses the cores. But I already have a bunch of those right now anyway, because I kind of already stocked up on those, because we were using these for something else. I think it was a few other Natlin weapons that use those. Alley Hunter uses, yeah, coins from the mechs. That one's done, that one's done. So, why don't we do that? I'll do the ley line here, then we could switch over to farming for the elite monsters. Yeah, and since we're over here, we could probably collect some seashells. Or a pot. Okay, that works. Alright, spawn in, you enemies.
Are you? Shiver! The insolent shall be punished. Yeah! See? You're here to play with me.
Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Got it. There we go.
No mercy.
Don't hit. Okay.
Judgment. Gotcha. Her Majesty's power flows through me. What a nuisance.
That this enemy is.
The insolent shall be.
Yeah. Oh, let's actually get that, because we can do this.
Transgressions. Higher, higher, dance on fire. You want to stand down.
Let's do this. We can get some Hydra. Zarya.
You can't run.
Can't hide. You can't run. Which one is it, ladies?
Smash and grab.
Ah, you missed again.
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
That fight can be a pain in the ass because of all the water that you're in, and then they're both cryo. Or at least the, well, one of them's Hydra, but yeah, that can be a pain. Yeah, friendship. Alright, let's see. Time to get some enemies done. I could probably just go through them all. So you pretty much need to get many of these anyway. And oh, yikes. Alright, so I'm actually gonna have to head back. Because I have 3 keys and I could get 2 more. Is my chat updating? Now it is, I saw that. If you were putting stuff in and it didn't pop up, that means it was probably moderated. Because YouTube moderation probably picked it up. I did see that pop up. I'm going to spend some keys so I can get the ones that I have here. Which means someone is getting an Echo Challenge unlocked even though they are not going to be getting a challenge. Yeah, I could take a look at Flint's. Let's get Needwalks. So we'll unlock hers. Yeah, and the reason why I do that is because I don't want to have it. We can't have an overflow of keys. And since I had just gotten 2 of them, I already had 3, so I would have only been able to get 1 of them. Day 1 build. Oh boy, we're in for it. Alright, so let's head over to the book and collect those. I think we could actually probably get... No, we're back to 3. Yeah. Yeah, so the next time around, if they have new echoes, we could probably get one of those. Or get somebody else. Probably unlocked the Luke because I do have him, but I don't have any plans on getting his Echo. Would be cool if we could have more than 4 keys. Alright, so let's see. Joys of having 100 people on this list. Went past it. Oh, wow. Alright, there you go. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I thought you were a little bit farther down. My bad. Alright, so... Okay, a little bit of defense on him. Okay. 1800 attack, 80 EM, already level 90. 6240, 224, okay. Does he need Electro bonus? Probably not. I don't know. Staff of Homa, okay, so that's what you get in some of the crit damage. Because that is 23,000 HP. Knights of Sky Unveiling, okay. It's pretty much his kit, so... C0, don't need to worry about that. 757, okay. I think I've seen this one in action too, because I'm pretty sure this one can do well over 100,000 too. So it is actually a pretty decent one. So if it's any higher now than what it was before, then yeah, this one's probably at least a 150,000 damage. Yeah, not bad. Pretty impressive. Oh, that was when he had the 300% crit. Ah, gotcha. Why the defense? I'm assuming that was just a placeholder, or... Unless he is based on defense? Is he? I have no clue. Oh, temporary piece. Oh, okay. Crit damage. Not bad. Same for the flower, yeah. Yeah, it does get annoying when it does seem like there's no balance with the stats. It's always like a defense percentage for like everything. It's like, damn, there aren't that many defense characters. Stop giving me defense. It's like, relax. Oh, rolled 3 times in the flat defense. Oh, man. Well, pretty good fodder for the next piece you want to work on, I guess. I gotta check the book.
Don't we have a job to do?
I'm getting to it, Rosaria. Probably take on the weasels next. We did fight this one. We just gotta go here. Yeah, we get to go into the mountain. Or, volcano again. I did this a couple of days ago, but... Don't we have a job to do? Aren't you glad you're triple crowned compared to a lot of other characters I have? I crowned you over Klee and Hu Tao. You should be happy. Don't mind if I do. Speaking of which, hold up. What is... I know I have the parametric transformer to do, because it's actually been a couple of weeks since I've done that, so let's do that. I think I still have... Oh, okay, so I have like 4 days for that. So you reset the flower and it went in the crit rate. There you go. Yeah, it would have been nice if it went to crit damage, so that's... Oh, that's still okay. Alright, what are we gonna toss into here? I don't think it really matters. I think I could probably get rid of 150. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I have a fair amount of cabbage. I could probably do that. I got some books, that's always good. And conflicts we do need. Got one of those. That's alright. Yeah, so the big thing for Ressa right now is pretty much... She's fully ascended, got her weapon getting sorted. Probably artifacts. Yeah, the increase, it's already there. So I could definitely see the issue with that. Well, it's not too bad. It is good to have a really high crit rate with certain characters.
Heads up!
Then I was ready with whoever I got 3 of those weasels.
You can't run!
Oops.
You're my target! Shiver! See? Kapow! Hi!
Yeah, he pretty much does that like all the time now. Yeah, so it's still worth it.
Draw's over! Hand it over!
Judgment!
Why me? Heads up! Hi!
You can't run!
Smash and grab!
Like it.
Yes. Of course he does that. Again. No, I...
Why me? Heads up! Hi! Volcano kablam! Yeah!
Judgment!
You're not
Come on.
going anywhere! Go! I'll remember that.
Yeah, I knew.
Why me?
That was bad timing.
Look out below! Hi! Smash and grab!
Yes. Yes, we can get worse than who's here. Of course. Come on. Man.
Why me? You're not Finders keepers! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I doubt improv.
Yeah!
Hey. The audacity of these enemies. I'm gonna wait some more. Ugh. Yeah, so I don't think Hu Tao is actually good for these monsters. So I'm gonna make a quick change when we wait for her to get back. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like how I have the esoteric knowledge of you can find radishes in the house next to the lake teleport in Springvale. So kind of the same thing. It's always in the back of your mind.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
And a little offering from the other weasels here, because that was totally accidental. Alright, let's remove these two. Who gonna switch out? Let's see. Oh, I know who we could use.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Wanyan and Chi-Chi. Haven't played Nefer in a bit and still remember how she works. Yeah, vaguely know how she works. Bennett, we're gonna borrow Amanova. And you're good. Okay. Should probably give something to Varessa, but... really depends on the artifacts that we have, or we're gonna get out of the domain, because I don't want to give her anything just yet. Alright. $102.24. Wow, there you go. It's gonna hit hard all day, every day. Let's go drop in and say hi to the next one. Wow, the volcano's erupting. It's erupting.
Go. Up and away.
Yes, now I have that to dodge.
Smash and grab.
Bad timing. I could have potentially gotten hit by that one. Shenanigans.
Life goes on. Butterfly. Closing in. Is it over? Yeah. Seems like it's over.
Wow, we got that symbol really quick.
Wheel of life. You're my target.
Oh, Dracolite, there we go. Alright, yeah, I was waiting for it.
Yeah! Look out below! I never...
I'm really getting those quick. They usually actually take a second.
Closing in. Why me?
Hold on, Marissa.
Smash and grab. Nice.
As long as we have some element going into it,
Bye.
we'll be good here.
Swift as the swallow. Hi! Yeah! Up and away! Up and fly!
And poop. Since I did break some of the rocks, I might as well get the rest of this. Yeah, so I try not to get those. Should be good, thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to make a slight switch because I want this to go a little bit faster. Yeah, because I just want the full team dynamic. Because it also helps with me getting used to how Varessa is, and Yehoda too, because I'm still trying to... I feel like I'm okay with how Yehoda works with her skill. Oh, why don't we do this?
I can do it.
Good Zuntai. Alright, where... Oh. Go inside the mountain. Yeah, so the other day when I was doing this, I found nests. So I'm gonna go open those. Because I was doing the same thing. I was farming for the weasel drops. And I happened to use the compass. I was like, oh, look what's on my minimap. So I do have a couple of markers. I'll grab them after this. And there's another one that is... I think it's like down and that. I know, right? It's like my curse or whatever. I always find chests.
Why me?
Look out below. Ow.
By royal decree.
Alright, enjoy this, you weasel.
You're my target. Hand it over. Shadow Raven, let night. Stand clear.
There we go.
Mark 2, Animal Test 6308. Odds, reveal thyself. Smash and grab. Stand clear. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Animal Test 6308.
Yep.
You're my target.
Enjoy this, you weasel.
By royal decree.
Deserved.
I never.
Yeah, I got some
Enhanced
time.
animal module 75.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animal Test 6308.
Yeah, when do I ever use sucrose, too? Hold on here.
Absorption test. Yeah. The antenna!
have enough to dodge it. Yeah, she's just not good for
Smash and grab! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Swirl, Mark 2!
it. Yeah, 'cause her build is... What am I borrowing for her? Is it really or EM 1100? It's probably boosted because of the whole Sucrose official thing going on. Yeah. Yeah, she also needs... Let's kind of give her this. She needs that. It's been a while since I've given her any talent levels. Like, a while.
I summon!
Alright, then I've got Electro. Get it, please? No, of course not. Thought I was gonna be quick enough with that. Thanks, lag. It's kind of annoying when there's lag when there shouldn't be, considering I'm in single player.
You're not going anywhere!
Build, this burst again.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animal test 6308.
Who is this build? Okay, so it's just a hodgepodge one. Just going for elemental mastery then. Yeah, because I think some of these were... who uses these artifacts then? Because I think some of these actually belong to other characters. Now that one doesn't, because I don't have anybody that uses the goblet gladiators with EM. This one's also another old one. Yeah, probably. That's alright. Everybody is busy. Yeah, because it's currently Saturday for him. That's why Fischl wasn't doing much. What happened here? Oh, man. Welcome back. I gotta figure out what's missing from Fischl. What is going on with this artifact set? I think I had Noblesse. Oh, there you go. Good luck. I guess I had Noblesse. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out after the fight, because mid-fight, can't do anything right now.
Enhanced animal module
That
7.
up on...
No rest for the wicked.
Set that, so we got
Smash and grab.
the energy. No.
Odds
Didn't want to get
reveal
hit,
thyself.
so I just revives here.
Absorption test.
Alright, he's gonna do the thing, of course. So why not? Get some energy. You. And time to heal.
By royal decree!
On
That's not
Sucrose.
right. Absorption test.
You're my target!
Yeah, I gotta figure out what was going on with... I think I was switching out. I gave Noblesse to somebody. Because I have 3 characters that use Noblesse. Official, Bennett, and Shengshou. So it had to have been one of them, but I think some of these went to other characters. I just don't remember. They could have also gone to Sucrose, but that's alright. Yeah, pretty much. Just gotta figure out where everything is. I know I should eventually give these characters builds, shouldn't I? I think some of the stuff that she had... I'm pretty sure I had Golden Troop. But... obviously healing bonus isn't going to do the trick. Oh, that is odd, because I can't remember what she had on. Unless she used the offset one. Yeah, that would be a good team. Farina might be a little overpowered, so I'd probably have to use somebody else. Yeah, I think this was because I was working on a second Noblesse, because I also had Bennett and Shengshou pretty much running their own builds. I think these were a couple of the extra ones I had, so I think I'm just going to have to give her something else. Just for now. I just don't know what. Pretty sure I also had Golden Troop available too, but... Shengshou could work, but there's not really much of a DPS on that team. Kale maybe, but she would have to be built for attack. Yao Yao, she's not really an attacker. And Official, yeah, she could also be an attacker. Yeah, I'm just not remembering what she had. I don't know. Unless it was Amber's. I could probably just give her Amber's stuff right now, because that is a physical build. So I could just do that. I'll just have her use this for now. And turn Official into a sub DPS. No. Where is that physical bonus? Is that one it? No, there's another one that has... It's supposed to be somewhere. Hydro. Why is Hydro on Chongyun? What? Oh, Xinyan had it. Oh, is it because I was using Xinyan? Oh, and Amber. Okay, I think that's what it was. Alright, so let's... No, not this one. I need... Okay, yeah, I think that's what it was. So I need to give her this. Alright, so the dual physical Yeah, but then again, that kind of changes with the weapon, so let's give you something. HP. Could give her a compound. Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, because this one is more of an off-field. I think I'm just going to give her stringless. So I kind of want to have Oz to have a little bit of attack. Alright, I think that's going to be fine for Fischl. Next, I want to have Fischl to have at least a little bit of attack, so giving her ER is not really going to do the trick. If I gave her EM, that kind of helps out Oz a bit. Alright, next one is over here. Oh, that was the yellow. Alright, so there's another one over here. Alright, so let's get this one. Look out below.
Oz, reveal thy animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Messed that up, didn't it?
By royal decree. Animal test 6308.
And burst.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. You're not
Yeah,
going
we could use
anywhere.
that. Alright, back to this.
Stand clear.
Let's do that first.
Animal test 6308. You're my target. Finder's keeper. Insubordinate. Absorption test. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oz.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Why me? Smash down.
There we go.
You're not going anywhere. By royal decree.
Alright.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Hand it over.
Alright. And it's kind of low at damage, so I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to rework Sucrose too, and Fischl. I need to get them both something new. Because both of them definitely deserve a... Oh yeah, I was actually going to wait. Yeah, never mind. I already had plans for Sucrose and Fischl, but not until later. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of holding off on that for now. Let's switch to somebody else. Yeah, I already have plans with Sucrose and Fischl for later down the road. Probably like 2 weeks or so, whenever get everything else done with like Yehoda and Baressa and Yunjin. Let's see. This is a good off-field. That's not. There really isn't, is there? That'll be. No, no. All of Timmy's birds. There you go. Including the 2 or 3 near the guards when you get closer to the town.
Let's jam!
Oh, there you go. Alright, so let's... you're actually good with a sword, so let's actually take that off of Fischl. Fischl, where is... your stuff? Yeah, so the build that's on Fischl is pretty much the main setup for Xinyan. For anybody that's not used to her, she is a physical-based character. So pretty much anything attack is good for her, physical damage is good. I believe she also works with defense. So giving her a fair amount of defense is also a plus. Where did that artifact go? Oh, there it is. And then crit rate. Yeah, so with that, she has 1900 attack, 1200 defense, and even though her crit rate and crit damage are, her physical bonus is 142. So, yeah. Want a favorite character, but you can't pinpoint who. I'm sure you'll get one. Alright, so... I was over here a few days ago because I was farming for weasels. I'll just try not to land. Let's grab a Tapellosaur. Should be fine. Okay. I gotta go this way. Oh, wait, a bad idea. So I gotta go across the way here. Let's do this. I have Baressa, I should use it. Alright. So, I found this. There's gonna be some way to get into this, we can probably figure it out. Oh, okay. Is he gonna come back across? Yes. Oh, that's alright. You don't have to have a favorite.
Hurry up, Baressa!
Alright, so I'm just gonna go for this one here.
Oh, this rocks!
Alright, so that's chest number 1, so this could go away. And there's apparently some meat in the lava, so yeah, why not? No, I should be able to use the wind to get over there. Do you want to have a favorite?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Ah, this is gonna be a plunge and a half.
Feel the beat! Shred till I'm dead!
You're my target!
I hope he likes fire because
Next
he's not
on
gonna
the
like
agenda.
Ganyu.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, I missed it. Come on, why are you doing this? I'm at an angle. Thank you. Man, this game does not like to work with me sometimes.
Pyrotechnics!
No touching.
Power cord!
Access denied. Smash and grab.
Let's build up this. Use it, do the thing.
Pyrotechnics! Amp it up!
Missed it. No idea.
For Rex Lapis.
Yeah, I don't know what the degree is for the slope. Usually it has to be like a certain amount. Yeah, in order to do a plunge. Yeah, I agree.
Alright, that sounded kind of bad. Feel the beat!
Usually I heard that voice line.
I never.
Power cord!
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, you cheater. Marissa, what are you doing?
Feel the beat!
She is so not DPS. Alright, so I'll show you why. She doesn't have any artifacts. That's why she's not doing like anything right now. And that's because I'm working on talents for her and other characters first. I just haven't gone to get any of her artifacts yet. Yeah, that's why. She doesn't have anything yet. And the one that I was going to get is her set. Long Night South. Yeah, so that's why she's not doing any damage. I just don't have any artifacts for it just yet. Yeah, I did have some a while ago, but I think I used them to level up something else. So I'll have to refarm these. But yeah, the only thing that she has is her weapon. So definitely, the reason why she is here as well is that she's on the friendship team. Pretty much working on her and a little bit left for Yehoda as well. So, yeah, so still at least working on something for her. Where was that other chest? Am I gonna spend all night looking for this thing? I left a marker somewhere on the map, but I don't know where I left it. Oh boy. This might take a minute, so hold on, folks. Oh wait, was... Oh, over here. Okay, never mind, I found it. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking about building her, because I already have a bunch of obsidian stuff, so I don't really need it. Cinder City is more of a support build, so that doesn't really fit it doesn't fit Varessa. So we do have the plunging one, and that's pretty much what she does, is plunge. So I was also going to do that. I was going to go with Oath. I just don't have any artifacts. And I wasn't going to use that one for Zhao because he already has Vermilion. Alright, so we have... one over here, but I think it was right... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, because I think this was also something too. Imaginarium Theater is where your dad is. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Sean, you in some time for her. She's probably not. Yeah, because honestly, Varessa was going to be my last. I think I am going to pull for Columbino. But that's probably going to be it for now. Even though I did say Varessa was going to be my last wish, I think it is going to be Columbino. And after that, yeah, because of the PlayStation 4. So.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Okay, so I don't see anything out here. Yeah, the only entrance. Alright, so we can remove this marker. Let's see. Probably work on some of the other elite enemies. Alright, Radiant Beasts. Now I do need these, yeah, so let's switch over to... we could probably use the same team that I was using in the Abyss. And I know Official and Sucrose. Ugh. It is after 10 o'clock. Alright, so seeing as though I'm not also getting experience for friendship here, I could probably also switch over to this one. I think with Fischl, however, I'm just going to have her borrow probably Xing shows, because I use his Noblest last one, I think. Let's take the one that Amber has. Too far. Yeah, let's get Xing shows. And then I could probably just give her... something else. Just as a placeholder. EM. Alright, so why don't we give her this one? We'll build this one. Gonna have a lot of artifacts down here. now for this next bit. Okay, so crit rate. Okay, so crit damage, that's good. Attack. Okay. It's not completely bad. It is just a placeholder after all. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna level this up to 16. Okay, 14. Okay, one more level. That is decent. So she'll use this for now as an off piece. And then, since I do want Noblesse, I need to have this one, because I think this one's the only one. No, Fengxiu has it. So let's give her this. Okay, so
I created another
235.
universe and
Okay, you're good. Okay, so we should be good. Alright, now take on some Radiant Beasts. And this is also going to be a really squishy team because no healers. So we'll see how this goes. Should be alright though.
Go claw! Splash attack! Odds revealed! Stand clear!
Do have a pretty good shielder.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Animal test 63
annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence
It's going to be
initiated.
interesting with these water dudes.
Ding dong water Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Okay, that's one. Thank you. Let's see. Alright, Barons. Go this way. I think the one near the water is the deer. Let me think of characters that are Hydra-based out of Liwa. You have Shengxiu. Who else is Hydra-based out of Liwa? Child. Who else is there? Yeah, everybody forgets Tartaglia.
Look! The rainbow! By royal stand clear! Animal test 6308! Squirrel, Mark 2!
Go.
Preparing for
This.
dust up.
Where is an Effa going in that
Defensive
cinematic?
mode engaged.
That's correct. It is based out of Samira.
You're blocked!
I'm gonna be really careful with I know here. It'd be cool if we had a healer on this team. Then again, I could improvise, actually. Why don't we do that? I'm gonna have Sucrose heal. Wait, Sucrose can heal? Yes, but only if she has a certain weapon equipped. Prototype Amber. She'll be able to heal a little bit with her burst, which means we get to build some energy for her. It's not going to be a strong healing, so it's just going to be a passive healing. Alright, so this one should be... I think this is one of the deer. Not the same one. Alright, so you do have to be careful with the eye now. Set you up.
As you wish,
quickly. All the energy.
Annihilation.
And I know is down. Of course.
Absorption test.
Warning, damage crit.
Animal hypostasis
Alright,
emulation.
alright.
I should.
Okay, it's
sleep
not.
on it.
Downsides of not having a healer rinse these dudes.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee.
Preparing for dust up.
Be careful. No, forget it.
Playtime's over.
Alright, so... I'm just going to do a quick character reset, because I just revived characters.
Cognition module. Shutting down.
So, she's going to take a quick break, and I'm going to do the same thing official. I don't heal the statue because it's way too slow for me. So, I'm just going to do this.
One shall descend.
Alright. And poof, we're back. Yeah, it's a pretty risky team. It's almost like Arlecchino and Farina, because there's like no way of healing. I didn't have enough time to heal with Sucrose. Yeah. It's not a really strong heal, so it doesn't really matter. If we had a healer, that would be nice, but this team kind of... It's kind of restricted because we're kind of doing two different things. We're doing a Lunar Charge with an F and I now, and we're doing a Hexarai setup with Fischl and Sucrose. So there isn't really any time for healing.
I knew you'd miss me.
Alright, I think you still have... Yeah, let's go for a full heal. So, let's give you... Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. I was going to say, where is your circlet? This one, this one, this one. Weapon, thank you. Alright. Alright, and I'll switch out Fischl for Sucrose so we can get her some healing as well. Yeah, so I think down the road, this was just like an impromptu team build that was done for the Abyss when we were doing that last week. Pretty effective if we don't have to worry about healing. But when we do, especially with a Radiant Beast, because some of them do have like an erosion effect, that's when things get a little dicey.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Where is she? There she is.
Ooh,
Not
taking me
you.
out.
Love the lag. Should not be getting lag.
I
in
want to
this.
help,
Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to a different team. Because we are taking these guys on, so we are gonna need a little bit of healing. Yeah, let's go into Hiden Kujosara. I believe these guys are all set. You're good, you're that. 11:53. Alright, you are good. Alright, so next Radiant Beast. I think this one is the deer. Yeah, if it's not, it's not. Alright, so we'll get
Everyone
this
hold
ready.
Let me scry. Strike.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey,
Flash.
Character is probably Kale.
Quiver.
Doesn't help that the deer keeps on going down.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Strike.
make yourselves at home.
Flash. Let me scry. Storm the front. Quiver.
And poof, it's gone. Yeah, so with this team,
Hear
compared
the
to the
echoes
other,
of the
Chalana
valley.
definitely has the pretty good healing. I think her average is around 8,000. And that's because she's running the full support build. Triple defense, she has her signature weapon, and she's now sitting above 4,000 defense now, thanks to her weapon. I did have the Flute of Epitzel, which is the one that you can make in that one, the Forge. Still pretty good, though. Alright, and the one we got down here is a water-based one. Yeah, I think for me, with favorite characters, I've kind of always stuck with Ayaka and Yoimiya. Even though I had Ganyu before, I had gotten Ganyu, I think it was her first banner. Yeah, Ganyu is still a pretty decent one to have. Yeah, it's always been a toss-up, so usually when people ask me, it's always been Ayaka and Yoimiya. I can't really choose between the two.
Flash.
Alright, let's set
Temple of
this
Wisdom.
up, so we're
Written in the
good.
stars.
Are gonna need some
Shadows of-
here, so build up here.
Quiver.
Everyone hold hands.
Letting brave
Yep.
names echo.
Take care of the erosion.
Flash.
Team is healed. And now for another deer. Yeah, Nelu is another pretty decent one. Yeah, and Kale is also pretty decent as well. Don't have Nelu.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, that was just
Delve into
because I was saving
destiny.
up for other
No
characters.
turning back.
usually save up and wish like every couple of
I see
months.
everything.
I definitely do. Okay, let's be really careful with Kujo. Sorry. Should have enough for burst.
Crave names echo. Decided by destiny.
Set up skill. Let's
Make
do
yourselves a
burst,
home.
and no, it's already down. All right, on to the next one. This one was the one in the water. Yeah, and it's also hard not to consider a lot of these other characters. It's like not considering them favorites. Yeah, it's just really hard to choose because there are so many good ones from here. For some reason, this dude is not on the mini map.
Bring it! Let me scribe! Storm the front! Quiver!
Reset. Load-ins.
Let the
Heal.
mountain's veins boil!
You're
Flash!
good, you're good. You're
Everyone
good.
hold hands.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Goofy little camera.
Share my knowledge. Hey,
Bring it! Let me scribe!
Yeah, Nicole is one of the upcoming characters, like Barca and Colin
No turning back!
and Alice. A pretty good hit from Kujo Sara.
Letting brave names echo!
73,000. I was checking the overlay to see what it was. Pretty good hit. She could definitely do more damage, but I think it's because of the build that she has. So I think she's running the 4-piece. No, she has a combo. Oh yeah, I had her on a Flower of Paradise, but I wanted to give her something else. Yeah, technically yes, but she is eventually going to be coming out. Yeah, she's going to be down the road, unfortunately. It was revealed that she's going to be later on. So even though a lot of us did wish that she was going to be coming out with Nagurai,
I see everything.
it does look like that's going to be closer and closer to her not being released in Nagurai. Unfortunately.
Decided by destiny! Strike!
Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Alright.
this was unwise.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. We just don't know. We can really only assume at this point.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Delve through the stars.
No.
Fading.
That's kind of annoying.
Everyone hold hands.
Strike!
Alright.
Glory to the Shogun!
Yes. Ooh, 82,000. Hello. That was a really good hit. There we go. Alright, so how long do we gotta wait? 80 seconds. So I had just gotten Varessa when she came out. Well, a couple of days. When did I get her? Last week. The next one I'm going to be getting is Columbina. So I still have like 30,000 something 3-month. So I'll have enough to get her. I'm just going to go for like base character. I'm not going to go for like any extra constellations or her weapon because I won't have enough primos to do so. And then because I'm on the PlayStation 4, I don't have a computer that can run Genshin, nor do I have a phone that can run Genshin or a PlayStation 5. So that's pretty much going to be it for me for now when it comes to Genshin. So I've kind of accepted the fact that this might be it for a while when it comes to Genshin after we lose the service. But yeah, as of right now, the last one for me is going to be Columbina. I would have liked to get Alice, but it seems like they kept on pushing her farther and farther back. Yeah, that's what it looks like, because a lot of people have started to get early access to Columbina. Yeah, because we're going to be getting her next week. Alright, what are we going to use? Let's use this one. Alright, we got another one down this way. Yeah, so there are people that have already gotten early access for Columbina. So they're pretty much seeing how she works with different teams. Yeah, that's what we saw in the premiere as well, that Zabai is going to be using Lunar Crystallize. And I think it's a pretty good guess that Iluga is going to be doing the same because he's also a Geo.
Bring it.
Yeah, that also
Letting
means
brave
that
names echo.
Zabai is going to be pretty similar to Skirk.
I see everything.
She's going to be a very, I wouldn't say very limited, but she is going to be somewhat limited to the teams that she can be very useful on.
Quiver.
We'll still be able to get some use for her. Yeah. And I don't think that's a bad thing either, too, because we have a lot of characters in this game, so it is good to have characters that have, like, more of a specialized setup versus someone that works with everybody. It's like we already have, like, a bunch of characters that work with everybody.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oh, so he's not going to be able to do Lunar Crystallize. I thought he could. I assumed he was because he was going to be a Geo.
I see everything.
That's fine.
Bring it.
Yeah, even I can be wrong with these characters. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, Mono, welcome back.
Shadows of fate. Storm the front. Flash.
Everyone hold hands.
Hear the
Time
echoes of the
to
valley.
heal.
Let me scry. Quiver.
Make yourself a hoop. Hey. Yeah.
Alright. And it looks like we have another one. Yeah, because I assumed he was probably going to have something to do with Crystallize too, but yeah, if that's the case that he doesn't, then he doesn't. Because it kind of makes sense too, because of other characters that have like a moon sign set up, but they don't like, do the direct reaction. Yeah, so it does seem they're probably just going to continue on with having like the 5 stars do the initial lunar reaction. Yeah, and as for some of the other ones like Nicole, Alice, Varka, I guess we'll see. I'm thinking Varka probably will or won't. I don't know. him being too far out, we just don't know what he can do.
I see everything.
Delve into destiny. Flash.
And
No turning back.
Kapow.
Everyone hold hands.
Quiver. Flash.
There we go. I was waiting for the spread to kick in. Alright. Yeah, I am kind of curious as to what Varka can do. So he's another one that just we don't know. Yeah, that's what I've seen some people say, that Nicole is going to be more of on a supportive role. But I guess, yeah, we'll just see what's up with Song.
Bring it.
Hey,
Written in the stars.
my vision is clouded.
Come on, stop freezing. Yes.
Strike.
You.
Go. Letting brave names echo.
Alright, be careful. Should be healed.
Shadows of fate. Quiver.
I see everything.
And
Storm the front.
kapow. 67, not
Delve
too
into
bad.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Alright, let's
Fate
switch
is
over to
upon you.
first mana so we can do a little bit of dodge
Strike.
first.
Hey,
And it's gone. Alright, so that is it for those dudes. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, here we go. Got the wild hunt enemies. To my right. So, I can probably switch over to Ino and Anefa, but a different team. So, why don't we do this? Anefa. Let's get Yao Yao and Vanya.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Double check Yao Yao stuff because I think she still has dialogues on. Whenever it decides to load. Thank you. Yeah, she has dialogues, so she is good to go. Alright, I'll grab these because I haven't been farming these for a while. Yeah, welcome back. Just going through the elite list here. Took out the
Installation chamber
Radiant
deployed.
Beasts.
chew on this.
We're working on the Wild Hunt enemies.
Hey, go away. You, Gray, you're up. Closing in. Open fire.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ratchet tech. Stay put. Don't get it, you, Gray.
Just farming the elite enemies for the drops. Because we're going to be using these for weapons. Took out the Radiant Beast because we needed those for a different weapon.
Up and away.
And we're just goofing around with different teams.
Hills be gone.
Defensive mode engaged.
Look, your rainbow. You're fun.
Ultimatum protocol.
And go to sleep. Still
You,
here.
Gray, you're up.
Yeah, I figured I would just farm the elite enemies, because it's been a while since I've really done that. Because once again, I just, yeah, I could do that. Send a request. Because I'll stick with an F and I know for a bit. Nod Cry and the Roar On. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check my battle pass. Did I already hit level 50, or do I... Oh, I already hit level 50. Yeah, let's see all the stuff I... Well, no, we could get this one. It's 5-star artifacts. Yeah, so I ain't getting stuff of that. I ain't getting all of that. Ain't getting any of that. Perks of already hitting level 50. Oop, wait a minute. Flower for me. Yeah, because I did a bunch of the artifacts. To the left.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
It's going to be behind these dudes here. Pretty sure I already did that, so it's part of a thing. Alright.
Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence in the...
The dark.
69,000, not bad. Not too shabby. Well, since you're going to be using Blins, I don't mind that you use him, because I can just change my team. I'll keep Ino so we can continue doing the setup for him, which is okay. I'm going to switch over to Lanyan, because I do want to have a little bit of attacking myself. And F and Flins tend to mess up each other. So, at least with Ino, we could keep the moon sign going. Yeah. Yeah, because I can multi-hit quite a bit.
Dancing in the wind.
And this dude.
Be silent. Night falls.
Up and away. Butterfly.
Hydro.
Chaos be gone.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe.
There we go. Okay, so that is deactivated. Yeah, you listen to your lamps. Yeah, it must be nice having Flint. I do believe that we can also do the wild hunt stuff, like listen to the voices and whatever, with the Lugo whenever we get him, because I believe he's also a light keeper from what we saw. So that is kind of a cool thing. Not only do the 5-star Nodcry characters have like the special things, like Lauma can talk to the deer and Flins can talk to the ghosts. Yeah, we're eventually going to be able to do that with the 4-star characters. So, with that in mind, I am kind of curious as to who it's going to be with Lauma, because that is a character we have not seen yet. I do believe it's one of the silhouette characters.
Not too far now.
Because Night Keepers have Luga, Nefer has Yehoda. And Nefa is kind of like her own thing. Yeah, we haven't seen a secondary character with Lauma. So I believe we are going to be getting a 4-star character that is probably going to be with their tribe, which is going to be pretty cool. which will give a chance to the people that haven't had llama yet and see what she can do with the animals. To the south. Yeah, I think that, yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's it. Because you have the info gathering with Nefer and Yehoda, and you have the Lightkeeper stuff that is going to have Aluga. So I do believe it's probably one of the silhouette characters we're going to have the talking to the animals. And I know it's going to be a 4-star because that's how it is with the other characters, so it's a pretty good guess. Not if I do. Alright, and...
Go! You're free!
Go!
Close. Night.
Fly.
Ah, that was pretty good damage.
Dancing in the wind.
Save some for me. All the free stuff. Alright, we have another one to the west. Yeah, by the way, if you see any flowers, if you need them for anything, please feel free. I'm not exactly farming them. I think the domain... I don't think the domain is anything, it's like to the side. Here we go, yeah. Yeah, have at him if you need him. No, that was nothing.
Ding dong, gunner bomb.
Yeah, he doesn't even need it. I saw that 100,000. He's doing just fine.
To dust.
Time to say hello.
Crash attack.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
And waiting for Pino. Yep.
Not too far.
Swift as the swallow.
Observe. Be silent.
Fly.
Observe. You will hear the dark.
Not bad. Alright, I guess I'll take that. Alright, looks like the bounty has ended, so, let me just do this real quick.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Observe, be silent.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
The show begins.
Alright, let's figure out the next one here. Frostlight Scions. I think I did actually take out some of these dudes, yeah. Let's go to the top over here. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'll give Lyon a break and switch back over to Ino here. Alright, I'm going to... Okay, so she's good. I think we could probably go for DPS, but we're really only... Yeah, I'll do DPS for Rita. I don't mind. If only we had character loadouts, I have to memorize where everything is. Uh, ugh, bad spot to have lag. It's like I don't want to fall down here. Ah, if you want, that's fine. I can work with that. Bennett, slow it. Let's see. Who have I not used in a while?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn...
Who do I need to use more? Let's go with... Yeah, it's usually my go-to, because I tend to have, like, a bunch of supports. So, definitely appreciate it. So, I'm just gonna make a quick change with Lumine. So she's good. Emily is gonna get Vortex. And why are you missing an artifact? Emily, what are you doing? Oh, it's Dendro. Wait. Huh? Oh, it's Calais. She's using it.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Alright, so Emily's good. Characters be slamming the artifacts. Yeah, get your artifacts, people. It's definitely useful. Nah, it really just happens when I share artifacts. Yeah, it can get
Reconstitute.
kind of annoying sometimes.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Fresh and floral.
See how this works. Allie is immune to fire, so
Neutralize.
there's that.
I'm going!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
A little bit more friendly.
Hayes name's Echo. I'll take over. Extract. Bring it.
No.
Hear the echo.
He thinks not the best team for this. Or at least not for that one. It's alright. I should be able to have an easier time with this one, because this one seems like it's Dendro-based. It's definitely a burn. Yeah, team-wise, we should be fine, by the way. Probably.
Reconstitute.
Stand back!
Let the mountain's veins boil. A little ambiance.
Dendro's not going to be much fantastic.
Bring it.
Let's light it up!
Man, I wish this was not going
Everybody
towards the
stand
cliff.
back!
Going towards the cliff, dear.
Fresh and floral.
Alright, I need to switch over to a different Pyro. She's good, but not great. I'm just gonna give Arlecano a polearm here. What I wouldn't do for more than one of these. I need Staff of Home already.
Overruled.
Into the void. Oh, EA. Oh, bad timing, dude.
Hey.
A little obvious.
It's gonna all frozen stuff, because why not?
Laid bare. Everybody.
Yeah, go farther out to the water, enemy. Man.
Witness my wrath. Transfixed.
Oh, laggy enemy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, who's over here?
Letting brave names echo. Bring it. Fresh and floral. Let's light it. Overruled. Hear the echoes of the dawn. The moon. Transfixed.
Whew. Man, if we're gonna do more of those, I think I'm just gonna switch over to Ino and Anefa, because man. Ugh, it's getting frozen. Kind of a pain sometimes. Alright, let me send a message over to the person that was joining, or sent me the request, because that is someone on my list here. See what they have to say. Everything should be fine, but yeah, if they need help, we could go help them out. Nah, that's fine. It's just that these enemies definitely need the lunar charge, but I don't mind doing that. Because I kind of just want to get through these these enemies faster. Yoink. Probably need vortex. Come on, body, stop failing me now. Yeah, I think I made the good call. This is the ice dude again. Alright, drop it in. Yeah, I missed it.
Defensive mode.
Flash attack!
Preparing for dust up. Accelerating. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
That again.
Letting brave names echo.
Burn.
Bring it.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Nita.
Go claw!
Teamwork is... Hear the echoes of the valley.
Ultimatum
Switch,
protocol.
please.
Ding dong water bomb!
Calculation. Error.
One sec.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Alright, near the tree. Yeah, genius move. This is pretty much what I had to deal with anytime I used Ayaka and Barbara together. EA says, hello, by the way. Yeah, you have to deal with Frozen constantly. Because Barbara has the... bless you. She gives the character a wet status when you're using her heal. Which is really frustrating if the character you're using is Cryo. So, yeah. Can get annoying.
Look, a rainbow! Chew on this!
Everybody stand!
Yeah. 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 Annihilation mode.
Go
Good.
Flash attack!
Insulation channel deployed.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, I guess
Chew on
so.
this!
Great work!
Look, a rainbow!
Let's light it up!
Go claw!
Hear the echoes of the moon. Ultimatum protocol.
More attacks. Set up Lino again. And it's good. By the way, your Bennett and Shalona are doing pretty good. Oh, is that what I think? Oh, it's the Skyward Sword. Nice. Yeah, I just started getting a headache. I don't know why. Bennett being level 80. Ah, that's fine. I got a Bennett that doesn't have a crown on his burst, so don't worry about it. I don't know what his burst. Isn't it like level 5 or something like that? I don't know what. I would have to check. I don't usually use them, so I just. I think I did level it up recently. Let me check. Recently, as in like months ago. No, it isn't to level 9. Okay, never mind. Attack and skill at 2 and 3. Okay, so I also did that. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I thought it was like still around like level 5. Nope, way off. Yeah, sometimes I forget who I've recently worked on, because I'm usually just trying to go right to the next one. Electro base, we should be fine. We're gonna be doing lunar.
Defensive mode engaged.
Nope, completely immune. Never mind. Yeah, that's alright. Back to the drawing board. We'll wait for him to de-aggro. Eventually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta switch out for that one. Game? What was up with that lag? Holy cow. Oh, that's why you switched to Kanish. Yeah, I could probably do something off of that. Yeah, let me switch back over to Emily. And I will use... Who do we use here? Clee? No. Yoimiya. I don't use her enough. So I got that long range. So let's reset Emily. Yoimiya should be good. The feeling when you share weapons with multiple characters.
Neutralize!
Everybody stand back!
Probably should stand in the circle for this. Wow, almost a full cycle. That was actually pretty good. Not too shabby. Yeah, definitely, I know I have a fair amount of crit rate for Yoimiya, but her crit damage is where she's lacking. 86, 84. So another one that needs a rework. Not the best, but yeah, she still does quite well for only 86 crit damage. Alright, and this one. I think this one's the last one. Definitely needs a missed one artifact. Alright. Right in the face. Oh, I probably ruined whatever you were doing. Oops. Oh, Flynn's again.
A little ambiance. Fire hazard.
That's alright. Ah, that enemy's going way over.
Here come the fireworks.
Set up that. And burst. Time for retribution.
Reconstitute.
That left.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Russian floral.
Only for a moment, and the moment's gone.
Go to Shimano.
Yeah.
Observe. Night falls.
Not too bad. Yeah, all the enemies decided to join. Alright, did I get everything there? Yes. But wait, there's more of these enemies? I think we got everything up here. Yeah, that's usually the case. Even though we have characters like Flynn's and whatnot, that it seemed like they would have like a specialized setup. They can improv with other reactions. Like, in Effa too, she's also pretty good with like electro-charged and having that little boost with electro. We gotta go, yeah, pretty much straight, but to the left. So we'll take
Target acquired.
Neutralize.
this do that one.
Fire hazard.
Don't need these materials as much because we had already got the enemies. Stick that.
We go.
Yeah, because we already did the ascension stuff. So we gotta go that way. Wink. And take that too. Another Dendro user. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I figured you were gonna switch, so I decided to wait. Oh, fancy.
Fire. Extract. Go ahead. For a light charge.
Set her up for some crystal loss.
Feeling lucky. That didn't count.
There it is, 140. Not the best.
A little ambiance. Fire hazard.
There we go. Bounty has ended. Now for the next bunch. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, ooh, Tenebrous. Now for some Natlin enemies. No buffs either. That's fine. Navia did just fine. Oh, where is this? I'm gonna go this one. Yeah, and I'm gonna switch over to... Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. So I could just do like a quick vaporize with it. I just need the pyro. Yeah, I gotta find time to work on Mulaney, because I do want to rework her Obsidian. Because I want to get her some more crit damage and HP.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
So, let's get Mulaney and... Let's see, we're going to be using Kanish, so we can set up Burn. Don't need anything crazy, so... Yenfei? Probably check her stuff and see what she has.
Oh,
I don't think she has much.
Where'd that come from?
I gotta give her a pyro. As long as I remember to return it from Hu Tao. Weapon, we could probably give her something other than that. Let's give her back this one. Alright, so 2,000 attack, 12. Let's fix that. I like the crit damage, 235, but she needs a crit rate.
Strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Let's give her the Clee one. Alright, so there we go. 43, 199. There we go. I don't know. It could be a toss-up. Either we get GTA 6, or we're gonna get artifact loadouts on Genshin. Who knows?
Okay.
We really don't know. Yeah, what Kadish said.
Incinerate! Everybody stand back!
And... big hit. That's alright.
Clean these souls!
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Yeah, thank you, How.
Now you must pay.
Yeah, a few of these we just have to drop down. Oh, true. Yeah, I should really start using Kushina more, too. Because I have her set up for sub-DPS. That's another one I kind of regret not using as much. Because she is pretty decent. Just outside the building. Yeah, because Kushina is also another character that's like kind of like underutilized. Definitely worth building. Alright, so I'll just focus on Pyro for this first part here, so we could just take out its shield. Well, that would mean I have to build Kale. We're just running Natlin characters right now because of the shields that the enemies use.
Boom boom! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Inadmissible evidence! Carving waves! Amazing!
I don't even think I got any of that. That's alright.
Motion to compel!
Incinerate! The dead will blaze in dragon fire!
Kind of messed that one.
Okay.
Let me make a change. Pyro one that no one loves? I could think of a couple that people don't like.
Woo!
Xinyan comes to mind when it comes to... Yeah, the rain doesn't help. See if this does anything. So I can do a time change. This usually changes the weather. Unless it's still overcast. No, did the trick. Alright. Alright, straight ahead there is going to be a platform that these guys are on, so you'll be able to get to it pretty easily with Kanish. Yeah, it's right where you see that red swirl. That's where the next one is. And there's also one directly below, too, but we're going to do the platform one first.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Okay. Target acquired.
The boom.
For the Lord of the Night.
Man.
Okay. I got him cornered.
Motion to compel.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Grab these, and then back this way. Oh, that's alright. Let's fight this one for a bit.
Woohoo! Boom! Time for your arraignment! Everybody stand back!
Locked on.
Woohoo!
That was unexpected.
Let's shred!
And poof. What did we see?
Motion to compel!
Alright, let me do a heal. I wasn't paying attention. Fell off the platform while using his skill. No, I didn't see that.
Shower me with praise!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
This healing is going to take forever.
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Yeah, because he pulls himself up and kind of... Well, he catapults himself up. Ah, okay. Ugh, the healing, it takes forever. I don't know how you DPS Farinas do it. Now I have an 8,000 heal. Ugh, that is atrociously slow. I just got so used to having her heal like crazy high. Let's try this. Actually, no. I talked about her before. Let's use Kashina. And technically, we can use the same team. For the resistance reduction, I'll just use Shalomon. Siege Queen Shalomon. Yeah, make it work. No, she is not going to be using the catch. Yunjin, give me that back. Artifacts, Obsidian Codex, crit damage, shield, defense should be okay. 26. It's fine. good to go. Alright. Yeah, because I took the time to actually make a sub-DPS build, because I felt like she had the damage potential. Because I never went with Cinder City. Because I gave that to Shalonen. Because she uses the... It's a defense-based obsidian. So, the one over here on the left is kind of a goofy one because there is one up here, and it's still going to show up on the map. That's because there is one on the beach to the right. And this one can be a pain because of the small area we have to fight.
Let's light it up.
Target acquired.
So, yeah, we get to deal with this.
Get back!
Not too bad. Yeah, so the other one's like right over here.
Let engraved names echo! Shockwave!
Sorry, Helico.
Go before your kid! Alright, everybody
I got him cornered.
clear the area!
I wanted to get at least one of those hits into the burst. That's alright. Yeah, it's still showing up as up there, though, too. Let me take a quick peek. Yeah, for some reason, the
Bring it!
guide for this one is kind of messed up. I don't know why it does this. Then again, I'm also forgetting that you have Kanish, so you should have a pretty easy time getting up here. Yeah. Yeah, because there's one right here for some reason. There isn't one. Alright, so I will... Yeah, so it's pretty much just this way. Yeah, I don't know why that does that. Because there are only two over here. There's the one that's down there, and then the one that's right there, but... Yeah, it's just odd. I don't think there's anything above. So I know there are a couple of things in the sky and of the Outlawn, but not right there. Alright.
Target acquired.
Let's go, Twirly! All right, let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm going in! Spin to win! Drilling down! Yeah!
Did have a little bit left, but that's alright. Yeah, we're also not seeing their full effect either. I think I'm gonna switch over to a different one. Thank you. Yeah, since Shalona's not exactly being of use, I think I'm gonna switch over to... moving a bit. Yeah, this is pretty much turning into, hey, this is a character showcase. Let's try Yansan. Once again, sharing weapons, because why not? Her stuff is pretty much good, because that is her build. Yeah, literally, yeah, including Bennett. By the way, tiny vortex. That thing is really small. Alright, just across the water. I'll have to do a little bit of swimming, though.
Quick as a flash!
Yeah, because with the Onsen I can only get like halfway. It's not too far though. I should have just enough stamina. Yeah, so you got this guy right here, there's another one down that way, and then one on the other side of the wall. And we'll have to wait for this guy to get fully set up. Wow, wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
For the Lord of the Night! Don't turn back.
Follow me, then he's gonna do a secondary. Oh, he didn't do it. Okay.
Control breathing.
Yeah, sometimes he gets like a follow-up attack.
Move right here. Shockwave. Clear the area.
Let's light it up.
That is not doing any damage with Kushina. She'd be doing a lot more than 9,000. Not too bad. She should be good. Yeah, she should have everything she needs.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it.
Hey, you still got him though.
Right.
That's all that really matters. I kind of feel the same way with Yoimiya. I missed out on her banner, and I didn't get her until several years later. So yeah, it worked out.
Spin to win.
Oh, and he just falls asleep. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on.
Free these souls! I got a
Coach will
corner!
take it from here.
The dead would bleed.
Start the track. Quick as a flash.
Shockwave.
Let's light it up.
Everybody set.
Locked on!
Coach will take it from here. Control breathing.
Drilling down.
Now 38,000. That's something. Yeah, so right now the average, well, the high average Kushina hits, I can get like 50,000 with her burst. Definitely another one that needs a rework. And that's because of her rate. Even though she has Obsidian Codex, it still could be higher.
On my mark. Faster, stronger, meteor insect. I'm going in.
Okay.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Bump first. Let's move.
Yeah, not too bad. I'm gonna need some of this phlogiston here, because we definitely... Do we have an altar around here? Let me find one of those first.
Coach will take it from here.
Where are these things? No, none of them there. Probably grab a bird and fly into one of those, because he usually fills it up. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, so especially with Kushina, once her skill runs out, it starts using the phlogiston bar, which means I could just continuously do this. And it's like nonsense. Look, so I'm sitting like right next to it. It is infinite, by the way. So this is a cool thing with Kushina. Yeah, so I do use the phlogiston with her.
Coach
Yeah,
will take
that's
it
why
from
it's
here.
like really useful with her. Shalonen is also sort of the same way too. If you're near one of the altars, she's like continuously decked. Oh, I was joking. You know running's faster, right? Hold on. Trying to get her to say the thing. Come on, say the thing. She's not saying it. Nah, she's not saying it. What a letdown. Ah, leg up.
Controlled breathing. Right here. Everybody. Get down. Coach will take it from here. On my mark. Quick as a
52,000, nice. Not too bad. Yeah, so this is a Natlan enemy that we can encounter later on. What's really useful to take these out is using the Night Soul abilities with the Natlan characters. And it's because of a shield that it has. And I think that's it for the bounty. Oh, that's actually pretty handy. Now I didn't know that. Well, thankfully I don't need any materials. And I think that was it for that particular enemy. I have... Yeah, abyssal creature. Probably one more in me. So... probably after some of these right here. Yeah, and these guys are the same thing too. They have a shield that's easier to take the Night Soul abilities. The max. Yeah, for the elite enemies. And then I'm gonna call
Hal
it.
loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Yeah, 'cause I still feel like garbage. It's not too late. It's a little after 11:30 for me, but I'm just starting to feel like crap. Ah, poor bird.
Coach will take it from here.
Ooh, I need those actually, so I'll take that.
Stronger.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Okay. Locked on.
Yeah, where is her damage? That is crazy.
Coach
I'm
will
not
take
even
it
like
from here.
any damage.
Let's move. Controlled breathing.
Play these souls.
Coach will take it from here.
I'll grab a few of those. Yeah, something is going on with Kashina. I don't know where her damage output is. It's not the pole arm because we go with defense. That's R5. Something's messed up with this. I don't know what it is. Not that I'm aware of. With the harvestable stuff, it's just with them. Kashina gets, when we actually collect stuff... Oh wait, she actually does, yeah, the second half of this. Additionally, the location of nearby resources unique to Natlan will also appear. Yeah, when she collects stuff, we get stamina back.
I've
While
gone
in
a
an area
little
with
over my
phlogiston,
calorie
we get
budget so
stamina back.
far.
I think it's the same stuff.
Need to rethink my dinner plan.
Yeah, I just don't know where her damage is. Because these are the artifacts. Oh, that is pretty good.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Yeah, I just don't know what's going on with Kushina. Her damage output should be much higher than that. Probably just might be the... horrible. Like, 26. That's why she needs to work. Yeah, she just wasn't critting, like, at all in those previous fights. It's pretty bad. Let's see. Yeah, she wasn't critting at all. Let's see.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Shalonin for that. As long as we still have the Night Soul stuff. Maybe I could DPS Siege me. There you go. Alright, you need defense. Here it is. Lanyan was using it. Alright, so we are good to go. So, next one. So, Kale does have a work-in-progress build, but it's not up to my standards. Because for the 4-piece Nightwood... Whatever the Dendro one is, I already forget. Deepwood. Where am I getting Nightwood? Yeah, she's gonna have a 4-piece Deepwood, attack-based. But since it's only a partial build, I just don't use her. Oh, it's actually back up here. Oops. Yeah, but it's really good for her because of what she does. She does a lot of Dendro applications, so it kind of helps out.
Bring it! Everybody's steady as stone.
Yeah, and she's more of a supportive character and not a DPS. That's why. I don't run DPS or sub DPS, Wale. I would rather run support.
I got him cornered.
Alright, another one down. Yeah, I could use a different artifact set with her, of course, but... Yeah, I don't have too many that use Deepwood. Or I should say, I don't have anybody that uses Deepwood. Because Nahida uses something else entirely. Wait, how far away is that? Oh wow, that is actually a ways away. Oops. Yeah, we would travel for a bit, never mind. Yeah, for Nahida I use a double EM setup. It's like as much EM as you could get. And I can shut it off real quick. Because I've shown this one before. Because she currently has the 1153. It's been a little while since I've gone in any new artifacts for her. But I did get some good luck with some of them. So she uses 2-piece Gilded Dreams for the EM boost and 2-piece Wanderer's Troop for the EM boost. Level 90, Sacrificial Fragments. I do have an R5, but I gave that to Lanyan because she uses her skill more. I don't need it that much for Nihito, because I just don't. And triple EM. So, let me show the artifacts themselves. I did luck out with the Feather, because the Feather is actually really good for pretty much anybody. Attack, EM, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, all the artifacts with her are pretty much like mostly Elemental Mastery. Could be better, but yeah, that's what I got. And then the trio are usually just like ER or EM. Yeah, and then the two of them that have the triple 7 HP, which is kind of funny.
I'll be there.
Yeah, EM-wise, it's a pretty decent one. So she sits at 1153, and when I use her burst, it goes up to 1203. So she is getting a pretty good boost. So definitely good if you're going for an EM build. However, if you want her DPS, Deepwood is the way to go. So, just an option.
Let brave names echo.
Let's take out its shield and let's use
As a good
Noel.
knight should.
And a few 20s. Not too shabby. Yeah, Mona would be a good choice. She helps out a lot of different characters. This way.
I'm going in. Let's.
Target acquired.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Alright. And another one, top of the hill. A little bit of a travel with this one. Let's switch over to someone else here. Ugh. Off the top of my head, I don't know, but we can probably check. Deepwood 4 Kale is usually the go-to. Let's check the recommended real quick. Gilded Dreams, I guess. Traces EM. So I'd probably try that one. I was going to switch Shalonen over to her DPS set. Yeah, probably Gilded Dreams would be the DPS build for her.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Yeah. Alright, so I gotta remember how this one is set up. It's pretty much the Kashina one that we're using, because that's the... Yeah, now we're gonna see the attack from this one.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly
Yeah, it definitely
is
worked out
it?
building...
I didn't quite catch your request.
Wait, no, it's a defense I actually keep. Yeah, it definitely worked out working on DPS Kashina, because I could pretty much just swap it out with Shalonen. this is going to be fine because I'm getting the higher defense. 3,400. As for Noelle, I'm going to switch her out to somebody else. Fire Fruits. Let's see. Who could I pair with?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Let's use Rosaria. Yeah, it should be fine now. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I tend to forget that Kanish actually has some pretty... let's take it out. There's nothing wrong with it.
Judgment!
Kanish has some pretty useful abilities.
Bring it!
That's alright. There we go. Drops are in there somewhere. Here we go.
You can't run!
See the first.
Shadow of the past, mind the command. Locked on.
Running brave names echo!
Yeah, as for DPS builds when it comes to Shallonen, I feel like it does okay. It could definitely be better. It's pretty much just the one that we saw with Kushina. But with her, I think the stuff is a little bit higher. Yeah, 32 and 49. So, not the greatest. Because the thing we're really trying to do for her is just defense. This way. I don't know if Conley is going to be on my list to build. That's probably not going to happen. I appreciate the request, but yeah. I don't think it would run DPS Conley anyway, because she's not. She's kind of more of a support character, honestly. Yeah, it's news to me as well, apparently. It's definitely going to go crazy after April. It's like, hey, do you mind hopping on? So, sorry, I can't. No more service. Yeah, that is definitely reasonable. I can help out with characters, like getting materials. Yeah, the big issue is that I already have so many other characters that need to be reworked and built.
Target acquired.
Judgment!
It just takes a while for some of them.
You know you're on the brink, right?
Nope, doing fine, Kanish. So I just need to do...
Okay.
Lights out.
This. Yeah, see, he agreed.
Locked on.
Right. All the free stuff. Oh. Alright, and another one. Yeah, getting materials I don't mind helping out with. After this right here, I'm going to be going to bed, so that's going to be a no. I appreciate the ask, but yeah, it's getting late for me, and I'm starting to feel like garbage. He does seem a lot of fun, yeah. I wouldn't mind getting Kanish, but yeah, with all the mouths to feed of all the characters I already have, it's like, eh. Another one. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of fun. Alright, let's get this one. Go.
Off we go.
I got him cornered.
Shiver!
Go.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. I'm going in. Adventure time.
Alright, not too shabby, and we can get some phlogiston.
You can't run.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Judgment.
Alright, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad.
Locked on.
Switch none in the bear. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect.
Man, these battles never end. Oy. Let me double back for this thing. Alright. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I wasn't seeing it either. I only saw some of Shalonen's damage too, so yeah. Been there.
Target acquired.
Letting brave names echo. Yeah. Yeah. Lights out.
And go to sleep. Is that the only two? Yeah.
You can't run.
I got him cornered. Bring these souls.
Yeah. Glory to it, none to compare. That one in a bad mood. Measly insect. You can't run.
And
Punishment.
burst. And then we get a
Locked on.
Rosaria's taking all the damage from me here. Alright, that was it for the bounties. Cool. So thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Floating animal slime, missed a chest. No, so the ones that were floating above this... Oh, unless you were seeing, like, different ones. Was it in a different spot? Floating animal slimes. Because I know the two that are over here are pretty much just hanging out near the mechs. Those don't mean anything. Someone above the enemy. Yeah, and that's the same with over here too. They were just... Yeah, those don't signify a chest. They're just hanging out near the mechs. Yeah, which is kind of odd. But yeah, they're just hanging out. Appreciate the looking out, though. Yeah, because there's always like a chest around here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why they were there. Because I've looked. There aren't any dig spots that I know of. So... Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, so that is going to do it for tonight. Had a pretty good run with the Imaginarium Theater. If only the Abyss was more forgiving. Trying to think. I got Xenoblade for the next couple of days because we're pretty much pushing into New Game Plus, so I need to get going on that. So I'm like halfway with the played quests right now. I think the one that just came out was Percival. That was either yesterday or today. And I still have them scheduled for like every other day. So I'm gonna do that until we get closer to the end. Yeah, Kanisha was definitely doing some really good damage. So he was definitely welcome. So yeah, I'll just keep on, yeah, Chevrolet's birthday is right now, actually. So yeah, so let's take a look at that before we head out. Yeah, and I also did uh, trivia about her and whatnot, so we'll be seeing that later on. I have that scheduled for 9 o'clock, like the other ones. I have some good news and some not so good news. Most unmotivated members of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol have turned over a new leaf. They used to think I was too hard on them, and would secretly grumble about the intensity of the training. Never would have expected that after the joint exercises with our neighboring allies, they would come to see certain gaps in their abilities and actually ask me to increase the training frequency. This has also sparked a positive wave of competition within the team. After all, no one wants to be at the bottom.
My potted plant on the porch has
However,
died
the
again.
prolonged high-intensity
watering it
training and
every
competition
day.
have left many
Ugh,
of them
don't
burnt
tell me
out,
I overdid it
and
this
this
time.
has in turn affected their performance in missions. Thanks, Lemon. So I've sent the most exhausted, mailing them on break, and promised to lead them by example and take a breather myself. Take today, for instance. I've decided to have a quiet day, and with a new movie while wiping out the sins committed by Fat and Sugar. Would you like to join me? Not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't remember the stuff I had for her fun facts because I had done these. I had done some of these a while ago too. So the birthday facts, I usually have them scheduled out like a month or so in advance. Because right now, I think it was yesterday, I was working on the February and some of the March characters. So yeah, I have that scheduled for later. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's some pretty interesting stuff. And it usually deals with the lore of the character, um, especially with, like, if their character is based off of something, because that's pretty much been the case with a lot of the characters. They're usually based off of like mythology of some kind, which is kind of pretty interesting. Yeah, I'd say almost all the characters are like that. There are a few that don't have that. Skirk was a character that isn't really named after anything, so that was kind of one of the few that don't have anything. I think Chevrolet, I can't remember if there was any entomology with her name. I don't think there was, but yeah, it's already scheduled. So I believe we got everything done. Did the teapot, dailies, Imaginarium, thoughts of enemies. Yes. And Nefa is a little ways out. Her birthday is April 2nd. Yeah, so it's going to be a little while before I get to the April birthdays. Speaking of birthdays, one of the ones that I had recently done, if we travel all the way over to Kirara, tiny spoiler for the 22nd, when she said she was built. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Kirara's is kind of interesting, so a little spoiler for Kirara. This is technically not her birthday, but when she became a yokai. So we don't exactly know when her birthday was. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So yeah, it's just finding out like different things with the characters like that. And a lot of this information I get from like the wiki or the fandom website. So yeah, so I was asked about that earlier. Yeah, I'm going to be continuing with the Genshin facts for the characters. I'll find some artwork that's for the characters, and this also includes any characters that are coming out. Who was it? Nefer has a birthday in October, and since I started and I was in the middle of doing like September and October had already passed, and then we got Nefer. We're pretty much gonna have to wait until October. But yeah, this is also going to include any other characters because I already have
Don't we have a job to do?
enough Rosaria. I already have Durin on the list and some of the other characters like Ino and Effa. Yehoda just had one within the past week or so. So yeah, I will be continuing that because it is some pretty interesting stuff. So yeah, and Rosario is also another one that was kind of funny too. Because hers is also, yeah, hers is after Kirara's. That's alright. I have it set to, you gotta send a request in order to join. Yeah, and Rosaria has some stuff that's with her name as well. So, but yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. So thanks for watching. I always appreciate it, and I'm still gonna be working on Xenoblade, so that's gonna be going like every other day. And for the schedule on Sunday, I haven't decided what we're gonna be playing next.
Reviewing outstanding items
I
on
did
today's to-do list.
Want to take a little break with Nier and Star Ocean, so I'm going to be playing Phantom Brave and probably something else. I don't know if it's going to be Final Fantasy XII because I was also doing that. We're pretty much at the end of that story, so I didn't want to like play the game for like 2 hours and then call it there. So yeah, and take it easy. So I will come up with a schedule on Sunday, and I will see you Tuesday with something other than Phantom Brave. So see you then, and have a good night, people. Bye-bye. Get some sleep.